Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It is December 12th. No, it's not. It's January 12th, 2026. A Tuesday for some of you, but a Monday for me. And today, we return to the world of Darklands. Possibly the final one involving these players, this preset party. Because perhaps we've seen all that we can do with these old fogies. It's time for some young blood. It's time for us to spend potentially all of next stream just creating characters the entire stream and figuring out what to do with our build. All we're going to do is spend a whole stream just building our characters, and then the stream will be over. But that's not for today. Today it's still the original team, as it were. It's their time to shine. If you are watching this on the YouTube VOD archive channel, a big thank you for that. Thank you. You can skip ahead to the content you want in the timestamps below, and there will be timestamps because we have milestones today. We have milestones. We have Chat Plays Hockey. Are you ready for some hockey? As Chat tries to stay relevant in the playoffs. And you better have some eyeballs that are lubed and on the screen because we have some observation duty 7. And we're going to do things a little differently. I'm not going to have it at the end of the stream. I'm going to have it at the end of the first ad break. At the end of the first ad break, we're going to play some observation duty 7. So look forward to that. And I also got some boxes. I won't be timestamping the boxes. Anyways, it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get started. Let's get started with quite possibly the greatest game ever made. Alley Cat, hello. Hello. Oh, hey. That's missing too. There we go. Hello, some guy. Hello, hello. Hello, Zweezgond. Hello, Guts Aplenty. Hello, Steely Pat. Hello. I didn't say 2012. I said 2025. No, I didn't say any year. I just said December 12th, and I corrected myself. Then I said January 12th. Nah. But hello there, Dick. How you doing? Bob, hello. Valen. Darklands. This game was so hard. It is hard. It's very hard. It's very difficult. I need to have at all times a manual and a map. Steely Pat, hello. Steely Pat, aka Superfan. Darklands Superfan. It's Steely Pat. I believe it was you that said that was a huge fan of. Or am I thinking of someone else? Then I shall take away the Superfan moniker and give it to someone else. I shall take it away from you. SGB, hello. Welcome. All right. Oh, just as another reminder, not as another reminder, but in the chat above your chat, you can see a pinned message. I just put out a new video on the gaming side, the Dr. CDCS gaming channel, which does exist and is right here. In case you didn't know, there is a YouTube channel that I make exclusive content, and I just put out the first part of my first ever Let's Play. Normally the channel is just focused on little previews of demos and things, but this marks my first ever Let's Play of a now unplayable game whose servers just shut down today. So there's timing on that. I was going to wait till Friday until I realized, the server's shutting down today. But yeah, Anthem. I did a complete playthrough of Anthem at the end. I recorded a complete playthrough at the end of last year From September to December, I was recording videos on the side. And at the end of December, last week of December-ish, I finished up. And it actually predates the YouTube channel going live. I made the recordings first, and the YouTube channel hadn't been live yet. It was still in the initial stages. So if you want to check out the first part of my 30-part Let's Play of Anthem, you can click that link above. And you can see, if you haven't seen Anthem, you can take a look and see what the game was like here and there through it had, I mean, what a flawed yet beautiful game. That game is beautiful but had so many flaws. Mac, yes it is. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's my face. It's very something about that emote. I don't know what it is. I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. I just don't know what it is about that emote that I'm actually kind of glad my face is there, because that is a hella distracting emote otherwise. God damn it, Mac. Oh no. All the meats. I look forward to seeing on the usage chart it being used 5,000 times and there's only one user. Guts aplenty. That's weird. This emote's been used more times than there are streamers on Twitch. No. I couldn't think of anything to say after that. Man, that wasn't good. But it's good to see you, Mac. How was Age of Empires 2? I still need to finish 1. Maybe this will be the year I can revisit some of those games I couldn't finish. Age of Empires 2 is sexually gratifying? Wait, what? Age of Empires 2? What? What? Wait. I haven't played Age of Empires 2. Are you telling me I need to play Age of Empires 2 like right now? Hang on. How? Explain. I need details. Explain how. Explain this. Explain. I need explanations. Why? What are we talking about here? Hang on. Play game, beat level, feel good. Oh. Oh, it's one of those games. Oh. 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 Oh, through gameplay. Through gaming. Oh. 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 Not gonna lie, a little disappointed in that. Nope. Alright, well, I'll take that then. Oh, shoot. No! You piece! No! Oh, God. You pieces. You pieces! Oh. Yeah! Bam, baby! Let's go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. That is how you do it. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. As we get set for another stream, we're going to be doing some Darklands. It's good to see you all. Nice to see that, nice to see the win. But yeah, it's good to see you all. That's the second most used emote you've ever seen. Wait, which one? Second most. What's the most used emote? All right, let's get started. We've got a lot of stuff to do, but we got hockey. We got Chat Plays Hockey first. Just in time, Saturn. Just in time to watch Chat do something. Boom. Any second is my class is a classic trope. Oh no, you have to understand something. Pulp culture references, a lot of them. Memes, tropes. I don't get them. I don't get them. I'm late to the party and all of it. I'm late. Don't know any of it. Don't get it. I don't understand it. Don't get it. But today I do get hockey, and today we're seeing the they're in a three-way tie. They need to score. They need to get some wins. The team chat is hanging on by their ties, the little chin ties. Just 15 ties. Holy crap. But it is costing them because now they're in the last of a three-way tie. They're at the bottom here. I mean, there is some division between them and Edmonton, 43 points to 37, but they need to get some wins going. They only got 14 compared to the Wings and the Stars. So they are lacking. So let's go. Let's do this. Team chat. Today they're playing the Dallas Stars. Ooh, this should be interesting. It is a home game. Last time we played, which was last stream, chat won. Very nice goal. It was a very nice goal. A very nice goal by Rue. Can they get the win today? Big thank you, by the way, for...
Welcome to Toronto, where we present the regular season game between the Dallas Stars and the Toronto Maple Leafs.
For making this happen. Big thank you, because this is a 1,000-bit milestone. So a huge thank you again.
The Leafs will be playing hard for a win, given 2 losses in their last 3 games.
Well, come on. They won a game, all right? They won the last game, all right? So let's not be too hard on the Leafs, all right? I know they're going up against the Stars, but our goaltending is 5 stars. 5 stars. Some guy in a hat, man. Let's go. It's some guy in a hat. What is this? They continue to disrespect some guy in a hat. Damn you, NHL 96. Who is this Felix Potvin? I don't know this. Hello, Second Echo. Hello, Toll Plan. Hello, Rage. Hello. Mantaris 420, Dragoon 0, Room Pixels. What's so hard about this? This is our starting lineup. This is our starting lineup. This is our starting lineup. I don't understand this. This is not Mike Gardner. This is not Matt Sundin. I don't actually know who this is. Who is this? I can't remember who this is. Bloody Cactus and Amy Cat. Let's go. If this game wasn't so annoying to set up lines and stuff and do trades, I'd be doing them. But that's also why we're not seeing a lot of other players get subbed in. It's just very hard to sub in players. Anyways, the beginning of the game has started. Let's change our camera. That's the second best lineup I've ever seen. I doubt that. Look at that. Look, see, you can't get that with the second best lineup. Look at that Dragoon stripping the puck. Look at that Pixel stripping the puck. Cross ice pass. Oh, just couldn't get it. Oh, just too quick for it. The puck was a little too quick. Medano takes it out of center ice into the Leaf zone. Medano looks, gets stripped of the puck by Bloody Cactus. Oh, Bloody Cactus, very nice. Takes a shot in on net, goes wide. Goes, oh, nice. Little pick and play. Mantaris, look, shoot, save. Gagne with the puck. Gagne, look, shoot, save by some guy. Sequel idea to Chat Plays Hockey. Rage, I'm gonna stop you right there. I already know what you're gonna write, and I've already thought of that. But I'll tell you why. Because you can't have 5-minute periods in baseball, and there are how many games in baseball? 100 and how many? 162? It is a long process. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't limit the innings. At least I don't think so in Hardball 3. But I do have it, and I do have all of the players, and I do have all the stadiums. The beer at the stadium sucks. Well, no matter what, you're $20 for a. Isn't it like $20 for a beer in some places? No matter how good that beer is, it ain't gonna be $20 good. Also, there's no crying in baseball. Well, officially no.
Dallas penalty to number 14. Paul Cavallini, 2 minutes for roughing.
Also, I don't want to see baseball. Baseball's still a sore spot for me, Rage. I could do without seeing baseball for the next ever. Don't want to see it. Don't want to watch it. Don't want to hear anything about it.
After the
As a
first
Blue
period,
Jays
the
fan,
score
there
is
is crying in
Toronto
baseball.
0, Dallas 0.
There is a ton of crying in baseball. Hey there, Lord Manny. Have I played Darklands before? This is what, my 4th stream of Darklands? 4th? But before that, no. I haven't played it before. This might be, I'm not saying it is, but it might be the last stream with the default characters. Because I would like to try the game with a new setup of characters. Like with chat's help, we can just set up a good team. Get some ideas on what to do, because I got a basic handle on how the game works. There might be some cheating. I'm not gonna say there is, and there might be some cheating involved. I don't know. There might be. I may have some characters that have been aged like fine wine in certain stats and certain items, so that when you start this new run, they can get those items and then get rid of those other people. Yes. Yes. Baseball starts you crying? Ugh. Crying baseball now. Darklands was your very first PC RPG, eh? What did you think of it? How did you do with it? It being your first, did you? Whoa! Glass broke. Hey, that's cool. Is that the first time we've seen that, or the second time? I like how Darklands actually takes age into account. It seems very rare in RPGs. I mean, how many granted, I don't play that many RPGs, but you're right. They don't take age into account. That being said, I haven't played games like... Well, I guess it doesn't have a custom character. I was thinking of Kingdom Come. Is that what it's called? But I think you start as a young boy. You're like a young kid. A way it encourages middle-aged characters that have more experience. Yeah. So the question is, do I start them? But the thing is, when you create your character, you have to put some experience in them, so they have to age out. They have to age. You can't have actually you can't have like 16, 17-year-olds. They have to have some years of work in them, because if you put you especially for a second time playthrough, you gotta I did both pre-gen and custom characters. As long as you have a mental picture of your team composition, it's easy to do custom. I just want to win. I just want to win. I just want to win, Lord Manny. I just want to win. There is a story. There is a quest line of sorts with Darklands. You have to find it though. Wizardry took age into account. I have never played a Wizardry game like an actual Let's Play or attempt. Hey Wesley, hello, hello, good to see you. Oh, look at this final minute of the second period. How many JRPGs since Final Fantasy VII of the PS1 have we had a party of middle-aged vets? Final Fantasy VII? Middle-aged? I guess it did, all things considered. It did have some pretty old people in it. for a Final Fantasy game. I mean, let's think about this. I feel like every Final Fantasy on some levels had to have some sort of older character. 10 had one, Auron. 12. Definitely 12. Had much older characters. 13 maybe. 13 maybe. 15, yeah. There were one of the two either one or two of the people. No, actually, didn't they grow up? They're kind of the same age. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, fight! Big! Versus Gagne. Come on, Big! Big! With the wallops! Big, come on! Gagne with the counterattacks! Gagne looks like he's gonna edge out Big! Oh my god, no! Big is... Oh! Big! Big is actually Taidomi, if you don't know who Taidomi is. Very nice, very nice. This is NHL 96. The character's age as you learn profession? Yes. Yes. I am aware of that. I may or may not have created some characters using a YouTube video in order to get their gear and then fire them. Yeah. So I could sell it. I may or may not have. Ooh, oh my god, I have extra sandwiches from last stream I forgot to fulfill. Space Hopper Copter. Enjoy your roast beef. Nuke 'em. Girlfriend, thank you so much for the gigantified bits, by the way. Thank you. You know, I used to narrate these, but lately I haven't been doing that. I feel like I'd rather talk to you guys. Because it's so rare to talk. I get this opportunity. Mantarius, 420, how could you?
2 minutes for interference.
What were you thinking? Interference. 10 had Tidus. Well, Tidus, yeah. I mean, he looked young, but was he? Wizard or Dust, a character you worked on for hours, no problem. I have tried Wizardry as part of like recommendation, like variety streams, and yeah, it feels like it's no joke. That is definitely a game you gotta be smart. Yo, Pixels, are we winning yet? It is a tied game. Scoreless. It looks like we're going to overtime. Unless someone scores here. Unless Mike can take that puck. Mike, come on, man. I got to bench Mike Dragoon. Rue. They're all going to get benched. I'm disappointed. They're not scoring goals. Hello, Talon. Digging this game? 97 was the first one to ever have fully modeled players. 97 was the first one I ever bought. I still have it on PC. Big box PC game of NHL 97 with John Van Beesbroek on the cover. Still have it. It's a very nice cover. A few years ago, I played through the DOS version of Sorcerian. Oh, so they do age. I gotta figure out how to play Sorcerian. I have it.
1 minute left in the third.
Oh my God!
Dallas goal scored by number 24, Richard Matrachuk.
I don't want to say some guy dropped the ball, but holy shit, some guy. What was that? What? The what? What happened? All you had to do, some guy, was hold the puck.
Dallas goal scored by number 25, Peter Zessel. Assisted by number 14, Paul Cavallini.
Guys, I don't think we're coming back from this one.
Dallas goal scored by number 23, Greg Adams. Assisted by number 3, Greg Ludwig.
Oh, good. We put the goalie back in. We put the goalie back in now. Good. Now they shoot. Does real life hockey have a concede button?
Score is Dallas 3,
Not
Toronto
in
0.
the NHL. I don't know about other leagues, but in the NHL, no, there isn't. I actually don't think a lot of the professional leagues have a concede. I don't know baseball. I don't know. Well, this is not going to help. This is not going to help. 3-0. Oof.
Here
Oof.
are the 3 stars of tonight's game.
Annie Moog, Greg Adams, and former Leaf Peter Zessel. Oh, next game will be a home game against the Boston Bruins. Boston. What does this do for the standings? Still 33. The Stars have pulled with that win. Wait, did they play again? Well, it was a 3-way tie, right? I guess they must have played again in that time and got another point. I was into the Rangers back in the day in Stars. My dad would give me a Stars jersey growing up. Oh, that's cool. I gotta say, like, there are actually some teams here that I would like to have their jerseys because they're nice jerseys. I don't particularly like the team, but I like their jerseys. So if I had to take a team jersey, if I had to take like jerseys, I wouldn't mind a Calgary Flames jersey. I like the color. I like the way it looks. The Flames. The Sharks. I like the Sharks jersey. The Vancouver has played 42 times. Yes, apparently so. It happens. Sometimes some teams play more often than not, and they end earlier. Yeah, I guess you can see the other conference. Yeah, they've played the most out of everyone. The Sharks have a really nice jersey. Islanders too? The Hartford Whalers had a good jersey. I like the classic Sabres jersey. And, you know, as much as I dislike the team, I like the Canadiens jersey. You have a Blues jersey signed by Curtis Joseph back when he was their goalie? Oh, my God. Nordique's jersey is nice, too. For those not familiar, 1 point gets your team 2 points as per 96 rules, and the tie gets you 1. Yes, the moment you go into overtime, you're guaranteed a point. But if you want 2, you got to win either in overtime or in the shootout. Which wasn't a thing in this, except for a penalty shot. You have a Whalers jersey too? You like wearing it to TFC games? Wow. Every soccer fan in red, the one retro hockey fan in green. So yeah, those are the jerseys I like. I mean, I think the Devils jersey's nice. The Penguins jersey I think is nice too. A lot of the jerseys, for the most part, tend to be pretty good. The only one I would throw in a dumpster is the Panthers jersey. I'd throw that in the dumpster. The Mighty Ducks. The Mighty Ducks. Yeah, that's a good jersey. I like the Oilers are cool too. You know what? Classic Canucks. Classic Vancouver Canucks. The gold, red, and black. Very nice. I really like that jersey as well. Even though I hate the fact they beat the Leafs in, what was it, 92? Or 93? I think it was 93. The year they lost to the Rangers. The big V jersey? No, the one with the blade. And it says Canucks. Oh, the black background with the yellow or orange or gold or whatever. Can I see the Eastern Conference? Yeah. Which one? What other one did I like? Canadians was nice. The Sabres and Canadians jerseys are striking to me. I like those. Never really cared for the Lightning. Islanders, Senators, meh. Whalers was always nice for some reason. Capitals, meh. Panthers, blech. Rangers, Devils was okay. Penguins I liked. Nordique's great. Flyers was okay. It was okay. Bruins, I mean, I don't like the team, but it is simple. I think it's okay. The team now knows. Yes. Colorado Avalanche. Yes. We're aware. Kings was nice. The old Gretzky era Kings, and they brought that back, is nice. I like it. It's okay. The Jets one is okay. I like the old Jets logo. Sharks, is very cool. It's a very nice jersey. Canucks, the old style jersey, I like. Oilers, I like. Mighty Ducks was cool. The green one. Yeah, I guess I like it. Yeah, not the new orange one. Not a fan of it. Leafs is timeless for me. Wings, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I like it. Stars is good. The new Stars jersey is very nice because they actually, and it's kind of like throwing shade. They imprinted on was it the one they beat? Was it Buffalo? I forgot the year the team they beat, but they imprinted like a winning thing. It was reminiscent of the same year they won maybe their first cup in Dallas. I forgot what year, but it's in the new one is really nice. The Blues jersey is nice. Flames is good. And Blackhawks, you know what? I like the Blackhawks look too. Looks nice. Yeah. All right, there you go. That's my look at the teams. The new teams that came out: Seattle, meh. The Utah Mammoth, meh. They're not. Vegas, blech. Don't care about it. It's trying too hard. What other team? Columbus, meh. The Golden Knights, meh. It's trying too hard to be relevant. It's too busy. I don't like it. Don't care for it. All right, that's hockey. I expect some angry messages. All right. We got 20 minutes before the first ad break. So we're going to go dive into Darklands. And nice thighs. Excuse me. Excuse me. My eyes are up here, Dick. My eyes are up here, Dick. How dare you? 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 All right. Darklands. So, interesting thing I did, as you may or may not be aware, I did buy some hardware upgrades. I haven't installed them yet. I'm going to wait until the Friday stream, which, by the way, in case you aren't aware, this Friday's stream is supposed to be, I guess, my officially it's going to be my last final Friday stream. I'm going to move Fridays to Thursdays, in case you weren't aware. But the other thing is that it's going to be on the front page of Twitch, according to the email I got. So that's going to be a bit of a busy stream. I still haven't figured out what I want to do for that stream. I do know, however, that once that stream is over, I'm going to have to take the computer offline because I have to install new hardware in the computer, which means either I have to replace the motherboard, put a new video card, and I have to rearrange some things around the case, possibly buy new fans now. So I got to do that. So it's going to take some time. So I also need to format my computer. So I decided, hey, you know what? This will be a good time to go through things on my computer and start uninstalling things. So I did. I uninstalled. I had like 40, not 40. I had like 25 games installed on Steam. After going through it, there's only one game left on my Steam library that's installed. Oh, this is wrong. All right, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I had like 25 games installed in my Steam library of various sizes. I uninstalled everything except Observation Duty 7. It's weird looking at my Steam library and seeing one game. And not only that, it's super weird looking at my desktop now because my entire desktop is now almost empty. It's very, very weird looking at an almost empty desktop. I've also started uninstalling games from other storefronts like Ubisoft, EA, and whatnot. I installed The Division 2. Battlefield 4, which I had for a while. Now Anthem had to be uninstalled. There's so much hard drive space now on my computer, which wasn't there before. It's like, oh, this is weird. And it made me realize there's so many games that I just don't, like, I just installed but don't play in the off chance that I do play them. It's so weird. All right. What was I looking for? No, that's not it. Eight hours, 33 minutes, and 54 seconds. There we go. Actually, this is the other thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna move the ad break time to the bottom right.
Welcome to Darklands. Welcome.
Okay. Reminder, after the first ad break, we have Observation Duty 7. So get your eyeballs. Story continues. Where were we? I think I changed up. Yes, I did. I'm poor. I remember this. I accidentally bought something which drained almost all my money. That's not funny. How dare you laugh at my pain? How dare you? Your first PC sports game was NBA Live. My first PC sports game was Hardball 3. No, it was not. I am a liar. It is Mike Dicka's Ultimate Football from Accolade. Oh, Toa Plan. I know what you remembered. What did I accidentally buy? Oh yeah, what did I buy?
You say Arby's,
Yeah.
you say masterful, you say Arby's, you say colorful, you say Arby's, you say youthful, you say Arby's, you say handful, Arby's, you say brimful, you say Arby's, you say wonderful, you say Arby's.
You can't see it. You said a mouthful.
Arby's, great taste. You said a mouthful.
I bought a clock. And it took all my money. Like 2,000 gold. Why did I buy a clock? It was accidental. I don't know why. Don't know. I'm hoping that maybe it's for a quest that we need a clock. But I bought a clock and it's now in my inventory. Luckily, clocks don't cost weight. They're not a weight thing. They don't burden your character. So, but yes, I bought a clock. I was buying like, oh, lockpicks, ooh, grappling hook. I was buying all these items, and at the end of the stream, I was like, I didn't know what I was doing, and I accidentally hit clock. So now I got a clock in my inventory. Well, here we have Eberd, age 45, not the leader. We have Hans, who is age 40, not the leader. We have Gunter, who's been very good. He now has a giant-ass hammer, but he's also not the leader. And finally, we have good old leader Gretchen Wilberg, our leader, but also too old. They're all too old. They all. Actually, this is probably the good age to play the game, but I don't know. Maybe we should stick around for another couple of streams then. Maybe with this group before we move on. I don't know. I haven't decided. But it does, at least playing this has given me a bit more, it's giving me more knowledge in how this game works. I mean, there's still a lot of things that I don't understand. There's so many concepts I don't know. I mean, we still need to use the map. I need this book for understanding a lot of things. Hey, Wazwat, welcome to the chat. You just joined and wanted to see you read the message about the rules. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that. Here's a sandwich for you. I hope you get it. And not the butcher from Diablo. Hey! Wazwat, enjoy your sandwich. Welcome to the chat. You know what else you did that's awesome? You know what else that you did that was extremely awesome? You didn't come in and say, hey, I'm just here for the channel points. I'm not bitter. Not bitter at all. The channel points from the raid, I should mention. It wasn't even my channel points. Anyways, not bitter. Beef and cheddar. Enjoy your sandwich there, Pixels. Wee's gone with a beef and cheddar. Yo. Oh my god. Everyone's getting a sandwich today. Look at that. Meow. Meow's like, oh, what the hell? Everyone's getting sandwiches? Maybe me too.
The Lord of Terror will feast
Sorry.
upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
Well, always gotta be one. Meow. I'm sorry. All right. You're just here for the retro games? You're here for the retro games and chats. Well, I can give you one of two things. The retro game. Chats? Whew. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've learned that it's best to let lurkers lurk. And if people want to chat, they can. And they should. But I should not force people to socialize. Because in the end, that's what we are. We are gamers. And as gamers, why in the world would we want to socialize? Love the ATA Rayon mousepad. AKA my mouse pad. Yeah, no, it's great. It's my old mouse pad. I used to use it. Then I had this mat for a while. For a long time I had I still have it. I forgot what the name of the company, but it was a good mat. The problem is it was getting a little frayed, and it was getting a little rough. I could notice that there were some issues with moving things around. So I was like, I'll just, instead of buying a new mat, I'll just use this for as long as I can. And I'm still probably going to get a new mat at some point because it's probably better to get something that covers the entire table. So that, you know, in case I want to put like things or future stuff in the stream and even taking the computer apart and putting parts in. Probably be for the best. Gaming socialites that's what you are all. That's what you all are. Gaming socialites. You're all What's socialite mean? No. I know what socialites mean. But you should tell it for people who don't know what socialites mean. I mean, I know what it means. But you should probably tell people that don't know. Let's go to the the inn, bodega. Let's take up residence. Used to have a Java Sun mouse pad. Sadly threw it away a long time ago. Oh, really? Luckily I kept this one. It's pretty good. I had a relative that used to work for ATI. That's why I got the mouse pad. All right, so let's see. Hans, I think, needs to relax. We'll let you earn some money. Gretchen earns some money. Gunter, see, the thing is, there's no regaining strength here. So we'll do this for spending a day. Okay. See? They got their stuff back. They just had to relax. Okay, so earn some money now. Okay. Earn some money. All right, cool. Press spacebar to skip. So I believe one groschen is what, 12? 12 pennies? 1 groschen, 12 pennies. Yeah, so 24 pennies, 28 pennies. So we are making... Oh, no. That's the cost. We're earning 22 pennies. Gaming socialites for sure. Okay, that's what we are. They're famous for being famous, embodying wealth, influence, and keeping cultural gatekeeping within elite circles. Oh my god. That's exactly what... Oh my god. That's perfect. Especially the gatekeeping part. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This game's starting to remind you of Mount and Blade. So the thing with Mount and Blade is that Mount and Blade lets you go from being a literal pawn in an army to becoming the Lord of the Realm kind of deal. In this game, not so much. You're just living your life as an adventurer. And you explore the countryside of this medieval Germanic land. And you might come across adventure, but it's all about your fame. It's all about how you'll be remembered when you retire. That's your basic goal. Will you be remembered? Will people have your name on their lips when they see your face? Or do they speak your name in either positive or negative tones as you stroll through towns and villages? That's the point. Is how will you be remembered at the end of your playthrough by others in this game?
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good. But it's also how you'll be remembered. So I can actually, if I do, everyone does work, we will be able to make some money back, but it's a very slow process. It's better just to sell gear. It sounds like fluff for score, but in the end, that's what it is. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. Because there's no, I don't know if you've played this, Wazwa, but there is a story, but it's not integral to this game. You don't have to do it. We got ads coming up in less than 3 minutes. Oh, for today's ad breaks, I have pre-selected boxes. So no need for me to run around looking for a box. I've decided to do unboxings, brief unboxings, and I've picked out the boxes ahead of time. So, what could they be? Some games you may recognize. Actually, you might recognize them. Yes, you may recognize them. All right. Just before the ad starts, what should we do? I think I'm going to run... Oh, is it nighttime? No. Let's sell... I believe Gretchen had gear, so let's go to the market. Let's go... No, God, see... Hey, Rhinish, hello. Get Infamous? I don't know if infamy is a thing in this game, actually. I actually don't know. Can you become a villain in this game? I don't know. Lighthouse... Pawn shop? Does it really matter who we sell to? Does it matter? Whoa, sorry. Okay, 1 minute 22 seconds. Gretchen has the gear, right? So we're not selling the clock. Torch, candle, rope, iron spike, grappling hook, composite bow. No. Why do we have 1,000? Why does Gretchen have this? I thought Hans had the bow. Wait, what? Crossbow. What? Why does Gretchen have... Wait. Why does Gretchen have a 1,000 penny composite bow of 46 quality? Saving the merchant caravan. Oh my God, I completely forgot about that. How did you remember? I forgot. Yes. Oh, right. That's a huge get. All right, ads are starting. Well, ads are starting. Rue, hello, hello, hello. The music from the game is playing, so we'll do this. All right, we got an ad break. What shall we do for our first ad break? I'm playing Elite Dangerous in the meantime. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I really want to play Elite Dangerous. I also discovered there's a piece of software you can download or purchase from Steam. If you hook up a camera, you can act as, instead of having one of those expensive like things that cost hundreds of dollars, it's like $30, and if you have a spare camera or even a phone, you can act as face tracking to look around monitors. Oh, I'm kind of interested in trying that out. All right, ads have started. What is today's game? Our first game. It's a classic. Command and Conquer from Westwood Studios and Virgin. Command and Conquer. Here it is. This is the original release of Command and Conquer. I believe it's the original release. I picked this up from Amazon. Oh my god. Ruin Pixels. Wait, hold on. Ruin Pixels gifting us up to Galatep. And then SGB renewing with your Prime sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Both of you. Galatep, enjoy your gift sub. Enjoy your gift sub. By the way, embossed. Completely embossed. Is that embossed? It is embossed, yeah. There's a different version? Yeah, this is embossed on the side. Are there different versions of this game? Like, different iterations of the DOS release? I didn't know that. I thought they were all embossed. There's one that isn't embossed. Oh, this one is embossed. The lettering is embossed. Not the face. What do you get? Well, you get an envelope. And in that envelope, you get the instruction manual. We have waited centuries for this moment. The rivers will flow with the blood of those who oppose us. Kane, suspected leader of the Brotherhood of Nod. Global Net Interpol file. Hashtag Gen 416. Really? But there's the manual. Actually, I don't think I've actually seen the manual for the original Command & Conquer. Interesting. Ooh. I am a mechanical man. That's a great song. Want more? Command & Conquer 2. Tiberian Sun. So this is definitely a later release. There's no way. There's no way. This is a later release. Tiberian Sun. Unless they were planning this far ahead. No way. There's no way. Virgin. Their upcoming games. That was in the original? They were thinking ahead that far ahead? No way. Toonstruck. I haven't played Toonstruck yet. Look at that cow. Controversial. Command & Conquer Covert Operations. Lands of Lore. Guardians of Destiny. NHL Powerplay 96. Speaking of sports, Grand Slam 96. Red Alert 1 and Tiberian Sun both teased? No way. Heart of Darkness. Terra Nova. Excellent game. Very underrated game. One of the best DOS games you could ever play is Terra Nova. Flight Unlimited. Zed. Clandestiny. Clandestiny? What's Clandestiny? From Trilobite. Did this game ever come out? For PC, Mac, and Sony PlayStation. Huh. Alright. Seventh Guest, 11 Hour. Nox! Grid Runner, Spock Goes to Hollywood. Golden Nugget, Circle of Blood. That's That's Broken Sword. CD-ROM Monopoly, that was done by Westwood. Maniac Carts, Caddy Hack, Siberia 2, Scorched Planet. We're running out of pages here, Galatep. Cats, Promised Land. What is Queen? What is this game? Queen, what? Enter the provocative and mystical world that exists in the psyche of the multi-platinum rock and roll band Queen Scrith. What? Queen Scrith? I have never heard of this band. Who is Queen Scrith, and why did they get their own game? Queen, not Scribe, Queen Scrith. QueenSryche. Explore each room of the band's log cabin / recording studio and access 23 mini documentaries where you can interact with each band member. What? Queensryche. Rivers of Dawn? What the hell is this game? This game never came out. I've never seen this game. Embark on a bold adventure in a fantastical medieval world that's yours to command. For PC and Mac. I have never seen this. It's a side-scrolling platformer? Did this come out? I don't think Rivers of Dawn ever came out. When I say... Oh, Red Alert is right here. There's Red Alert. Wow. No way. No, that's not possible. This must be a later release. This has to be a later release. There's no way. There's no way they first came out with Command and Conquer and we're also doing an expansion and a Red Alert and another sequel. No, that's not possible. I can't believe you. I can't believe that. That just blows my mind. What are they? Coming some kind of Nostradamus? How could they have known? How could they have known it would have been this popular? They couldn't have known. What if it was a huge flop? No. You bought this game when it came out. I 100% remember. What if it's like a Mandela effect, Galatep? What if you don't know if that's actually the case? Anyways, we better move on. We got covert operations. We got this. We got the secrets of the game by the Strat Guide and help. All right, and we got the game on CD. On 2 CDs. Westwood. And there. There's no date of print on the manual. The manual, there's 2 manuals actually. Interesting. This is spring 96. This catalog is spring 96. This is 95. This box. What if this is just because I bought this from a third-party seller? What if this was copyright 1995? My mind is melting right now. My mind is melting. How could they have how could they have thought of doing Red Alert so quickly? When they they have the expansion. Unless this was planned that the expansion was coming out so soon, which means they already had their DLC planned out. They already carved out a portion of the original game to put in DLC. It's just like now. No, I don't know. Anyways, that's our game number 1. All right. I also just realized. Change the keyboard color? Low? There we go. Let me see. There you go. Okay. Actually, you know what? It's time for us to do observation duty. You got auto-modded. What do you think you shouldn't have said? What was the naughty word you said, Galatep? What was your naughty word? All of it? No. It was mofos. You can't say mofos. How dare you say mofos on this stream? How dare you? How dare you? All right. Let me make a marker here. I hope you have eyeballs, everybody, because it's time for our 2,000-bit milestone. We're doing it a bit early, but I want to get into Darklands as soon as possible and focus on the rest of the stream with Darklands. So we're doing observation duty, the 2,000-bit milestone. So this is a game where you can completely backseat as much as you want, because all we have in the end is each other as darkness closes in around us. And we'll slowly find ourselves swirling down the drain of horror. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Hey, Speedy, hello. Just in time. You have this game on your shelf of games I'll only play on GOG. You bought it around 2002 for like $5. Only tip I can give is I ain't reading the rest of that. No, I already know about alchemy and potions. I'm aware. I read the manual. And I'll tell you now, I have none of those. But in the new run, guess who's got a team of old folks with a bunch of potions that we're going to immediately take from them and sell for money, and then immediately retire those old folks? This guy. All right, welcome to Observation Duty 7, everybody. This is the 2,000-bit milestone. This is completely backseat friendly. This is a collaborative effort. And we have to go through a level together. Today, we're going through the factory. This is the final level on normal. And after that, we have to do it all again on hard. So this is a game within a game. No. This is a game. This is a milestone game. It's unlocked through bits, and it was a 2,000-bit milestone. So we have to go through different levels, and we have to look through different camera feeds. And if we notice anything different, you just type it in chat, and I'll report it on your behalf. And if I see it, I'll report it myself as well. Okay. Let's start. We don't have time. This is a new level. We don't have time. I might have to turn off my camera because I don't want you to miss anything. So I am going to temporarily take off my camera. That is that. There we go. Because you might miss something with me there. All right, monitoring room. Bottom left corner has the room. Coffee cups. Monitors look fine. The meat. Quality. Remember, just let me know what room it is. You can see it down here. We have about 10 minutes before the anomalies start popping. So last time we noticed that the meat, this got swapped. So the cans were turning into meat, but we couldn't figure out how to report this properly and we lost. Hopefully someone here remembers that, because I don't remember what the correct thing was to say about that. It was very annoying. Monitoring room right side, item disappearance, head statue of a bald man on books. Hey, the anomalies haven't started yet. You gotta wait before you make your jokes. All right. The blood is intended. That's all there. Microwave. All right. By the way, Rue, the picture you posted in Discord, a most excellent computer setup. That is quite a nice setup. Very, very impressive. I did ask that what was that stand that's holding up 2 monitors like that, because I would like to get a stand like that one day. If I have to swap monitors or something. It's the one where it's like standing up and both your monitors are kind of like together. Like a, you know what that, do you know what that's called? It's very nice. All right. Anomaly should have started by now. I've been kind of lax, but now we're focused. Was this chair always here? Was this always here? What is this? No, I guess it was. The chair was always there. How many monitors we'll have in 20 years? Well, it's become clear now that you need to have either a multi-monitor setup for, I mean, I'm only going to speak from streaming, but multi-monitor, pretty essential. But I think it's now getting surpassed by widescreen, ultra widescreen monitors. And as the technology improves and those monitors come down in price, those will probably take over, because it's just more convenient than having, like, I have 3 monitors hooked up on stands right now, and I can tell you, I would trade it all for one widescreen monitor, one ultra wide that can handle everything I want on screen. It's very difficult to juggle all this, even though they're not very big monitors. Just to have a singular, was that always there? I don't know. Okay, you know what? I should probably stop. This land is too bright? What do you mean, Pope? I don't understand. Ultra wide monitors be the standard? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Whoa, was this new? That, as in not dark? I got it, Drawford. Oh my god. You know what I don't got? Is a single anomaly. No, I did. I don't know if you've noticed, but sometimes people will say things and I try not to acknowledge it. But that's fine. I think we're losing badly. We have a problem. Code 4. This is embarrassing. We're actually doing worse than we did before. Was the water cooler half full in the cafeteria? Yes? I can't see anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 7, yes. No cameras are missing. Is this observation duty? It is. Observation duty 7. This is kind of embarrassing. If we cannot get a single anomaly, I feel... Oh no. Okay. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Intruder in the monitoring room! What? There was a guy in the... There was a person! There was a whole person! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I think because we completely boofed it. We completely boofed it, got nothing. I'm going to do this again. That was embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I think we need to do a mulligan on that one, because that is literally the worst I have ever seen. Wow. Okay, let's restart. Get your eyeballs. I don't know what happened. Maybe there was dust in our eyes. We cleared the dust out of our eyes. Let's do this again. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the head was. These two are not anomalies. There was a third person in this room. Okay. Those cups were there. Okay. That was there. Shoot. That chair was there. This was there. This is the line. Okay. This was here. That was what I was kind of suspecting. That chair was there. I had some suspicions about things, and they were all wrong. The blood was there. That box was there. Okay. The can was there. Was the can upright, though? At the 50-minute mark, things will start changing. So this is our time to go and cycle through what's what. Oh, boy. Just to the right of the 4 bank of monitors on the left was a head. Well, why didn't you say anything? There was only one red can. All right, so now we've gotten a better idea. All right, now we've gotten a better idea. Anomaly should have start. All right, that scared me. I thought there was a noise, and it turned out it was from outside my room. Okay, that scared me. I was a little I was like, what? Okay. Those panels could have extra buttons. Okay. Meat cans. That's good. Okay. Share. Okay. This might disappear. Meat. I don't know what it is about this room or this level, but I cannot get a handle on anything. It's very... Maybe because of the amount of objects. If you guys see this head, you have to tell me where it is, because I still have no idea exactly where you guys saw the head. Break room, is that soda always on the ground? Yes, you're talking about that Pepsi? Yes, it is. It was. Hey, this is here. Forbidden snack. Oh my god, we broke our record. Oh my god, we got one. Oh my god, we got one. It's our personal best. One anomaly. This can of drink was there, yes. Also, this guy's face can change. If they had extra tiles here, I will never have noticed it. Wait, it reverted. Cans to meat. Oh, how do you report this? Oh god. Object replacement? Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay, they did it. Wait, was this box always open? Yes. There are no extra tiles I've been watching. Okay. Okay. I want to say the middle border of the buttons in the security room may have changed. It's supposed to have a row 3 buttons. The middle in the security room. You mean the monitoring room? The middle board here may have changed. It was supposed to have 3 row green buttons. There are 3 rows. The one with the big button. This one. Is there a missing helmet in the locker room? Oh, geez. Well, no anomaly there. Where would this missing locker helmet be? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? I'll just put missing object. Was the monitor always broken? Which monitor? You have to tell me which room was what. You have to say which room. There are a lot of monitors. Was that too many towels on the rack? Ugh. Extra object? Quality control. Canning line. Was the monitor broken? This monitor is working. This monitor is facing that way. It's facing the other way. I think that's normal. Oh, I think we got the gas here. Toxic gas in the storeroom. Okay. I honestly can't... Oh, man, I really should have counted the helmets. I think I did one time, and I don't remember how many I counted. Was this button always here? Whoa, Jesus. Hey! Hey, you can't do that. That's illegal. Hey! You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. That's cheap. Extra pile of books and papers. I tell people not to do that, please. During these things. Extra pile of books / paper in the break room. Oh, geez. You're going to have to tell me where. I don't know. The bluish ones? Picture in the break. Oh my god. Yeah. Image. No, but. Has that magazine changed? Meanwhile, it's a big ass. A big giant ass is standing right in front of us. Hmm. Was the spill on the floor always there in the canning room? The spill? Was this chair always here? What spill? You mean the quality control? Was the chair missing in the quality control room? At the back in front of the pallets? Okay, there's like 3 things I'm looking at. What? The pallets. Are you saying the pallets are extra? Okay, let's do a Galatep's thing. Canning room. The spill. This is not a spill. This is like a piece of cardboard. And I think that's always been there. But I'll report it anyways. I think that's always been there. Okay, we've kind of lingered on screens a bit too long. We need to cycle through these a bit quicker. Oh shoot, anomaly. Too many anomalies popping up. 1, 2, 3. Oh Jesus, was this shirt always there? Uh. One less shower. One less shower. There's 4 of them. Okay, if anyone has anything that they think is a thing, can they type it now? Because I feel like I've gotten lost. It feels like there's a bit of queue right now because of this, and I'm not certain anymore which one. Human hand in the previous room. What's the previous room? In a dumpster? Where's the dumpster? Oh, there it is. Is that our human hand? Dead body? Yes! Galatep. Okay. Alright, that's 1. I think there's like 1 or 2 more left. The chair on the left side is extra in the canning room. Yes! Is this an extra chair? I feel like this chair wasn't here before. No, that it was there. Shoot. Damn it. Hey, wait, this wasn't here. Extra object. This vehicle wasn't here. Was it? No, it was not. That was not there. I feel like there were 4 showers. Were there footprints? Yeah. Is the guy sitting missing pants? I can't. Missing object? What's that noise? Oh! Okay. I mean, I heard that. I didn't know what the hell was doing. I was like, what is that? Just as a heads up, we did get that warning. So we will not get any others. If there are too many anomalies, we'll just lose. They did not seem panicked. Here's the thing, though. In the description, they were reported dead. So they don't know why. The people that came before are like, why are these people here? They're supposed to be dead. Was that oilstone always on the left in maintenance? Maintenance? There's a different kind of problem. There's a different kind of problem. Different kind of problem. Different kind of problem. Well, at least I got an achievement for that. There you go. At least we did better.
It's crap, son.
We did better. All right. There you go. We did better. Where were we? Ah, yes. Ah, back to the sounds of Darklands. Ah, back to Darklands. See, you don't need to jump scare me through using alerts and stuff. The game will scare you. The game will scare you. It'll do a good job of it by itself. All right, so where were we? Yes. We were selling things. Clothing, shield. This is Gretchen, right? Glad we're back. Yeah. I hope that horseman doesn't show up in a dream. It wasn't that scary. I was just more like, what? Just report that. I feel like it should have given us a bit more leeway. That was like a quick death. Much better run in the only run we did. Well, to be fair, that's our fourth time, so I think we're getting better. There's so much in that level that we still don't know about. Let's see here. So we have the short sword. Falchion we can sell. We can sell this. Oh, there's so many. Leather. So many clubs. Yes. Battle axe, we can sell that. I need to still trade that. No, I don't need arrows. Scale armor. Ooh, that's 170, and that's lower quality though. There's so much little yes, that's the problem with that final level, is that there's so much going on, and that's on normal. We still have to do hard at some point. Scale. Yeah, I'll sell it. Medium shield, yes. Composite bow, it's 1,000. That's a lot of money. All right, so now we're getting into the stuff I bought. That's the thing that the trader gave us, so we'll keep the composite bow. Tusk of a boar. I can't remember this. Oh, yeah, Tusk of a boar. We got that from fighting boars. Yes. Quarrel. And there we go. Now we've gotten how much money now? 4 florins. Yo, we made some money back. Excellent. From the disaster that was the clock. Let's see what else. Let's barter for a different person. So Ebbard, military flail, clothing, small shield. Okay, barter for another person. Hans, crossbow, noxious aroma, stone tar, essence of grace, leather. 35 quarrels, 3 torches, clothing, and I believe the club we purchased because he can dual wield. Gunter, Brigandine, cloth armor, chainmail, clothing, large shield, great hammer. Okay, so he's done, and Gretchen. Okay, so we're done. So we have money again. Nice. We don't have 3,000 pennies, but we have 1,000, which is better than no pennies. All right, cool. Can we save? Yes. Day 4. Sold gear. Okay, let's take a look at the map. We are in Leipzig. Leipzig. E4. Oh, I don't need to do... You know what? Maybe I don't need the map. Maybe... Was it F6? Yeah. We're here. Bremen? Maybe we should go northwest to Bremen? Well, see, our fame is 6. Leather is absolutely terrible idea for armor. It always amuses me that games have it. Cloth armor is leagues better. Why is that? I would have assumed that leather armor, especially hardened armor, would be better than cloth for any piercing strike or something. Oh, recommended DOS game? Wait, a hidden gem? I didn't even see that. The Last Ikoff. I assume Kappa is an emote. The Last Ikoff? I've never heard of that. What is this? I have to Google this. I've never heard of this. The Last Ikoff. Is this a DOS game? I can definitely say I have never heard of this game. What is this? Developed by Alpha Helix 33 years ago. You got a release stable release 12 years ago. It's a scrolling shooter. Have I heard of this game? Oh my god. Wait, this looks familiar now. I may have seen this game. Shatterrock! You just missed observation duty, Shatterrock. We could have used your eyes. We could have used all of your eyeballs. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from Shatterrock stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. I'm Dr. CDCS. This is Darklands. We just did a observation duty break and lost horribly. We actually got nothing the first time. We had to do it a mulligan because it was so bad. But what were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. I just want to play Zelda, so what if only 2 people watch? Doesn't matter. Play what you want. But sometimes it does matter. What if it's a game that's against TOS? What if it's a TOS a violation game? Then it does matter. Aha! I remember playing The Last Ikoff from a Shower for Air bundle. Well, I may or may not have heard. I'm going to have to watch a video of it, see gameplay of it. If I haven't, I'm definitely going to add it to the list because we recently did do some of the games that were recommended. So I got a clear slate, so I can add that. How did it go, by the way? How did Zelda go? Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom! Oh, how did that go? I haven't played it yet. I think we're going to go to Bremen. But first, I think we're going to go to Bremen. I would like to walk to Bremen and then make my fame there, maybe, if possible. But in order to do that, let's exit to the main street. I saved. So let's go to a grove and then wait till nightfall. Okay, it's nighttime. All right, so it's moonlight. We're playing amid the trees and playing off of the roofs, all the while staying outside the guard. It is nighttime. Go through a side street. Let's go to the docks. Yes, fight. Wait. Not fight. I want to fight. You stumble with trip frequently. Yes, fight. Okay. Who we got? So this is a way to gain fame, is by fighting some bad people in darkened streets. And if you kill them, the people will be like, hey, look at these guys. Look what they did. That's really nice of them. And it's a nice little cheap way to gain some fame, but also maybe get some more crappy loot to sell. Because usually these are bandits with leather armor and falchions. They won't sell for much. But it's not about that. It's about the fame. So, let's get into a fight. Eberd. Hans. Guntar. our main attack. Gretchen. Here's the thing with this game. You can't pass through characters. They're all like, they all get blocked. It's Gunter. Oops. Gunter. There it is. Attack. Abert. Hans back. Gretchen. Attack. Yeah. Hans. Missile attack. No, they're blocking it. Who's that? Is that Gretchen? Okay, that's fine. Nope. Gretchen attack. That's Ebert attacking that guy. Okay. All right. Looks like Ebert took out his enemy. I don't think he can. He has to attack this guy. Yeah. Oh, never mind. All right, Gretchen. Gretchen can get the item. We got some falchions, leather, and clothing. We'll keep the clothing. Doesn't sell for anything, so we won't take it. But we'll take the leather. And we also got some groschens and pennies. Okay, so we got 2 groschen, 6 pennies. Okay, so we can leave. So that's like, was that 12? So 24. 24? Yeah, so 24 pennies, 30 pennies. We made 30 pennies off that fight. Hey, flail weapons went from 39 to 40. Missile device went from 26 to 27. All right, victory. It's a simple short shooter with weird Swiss German memes before memes were a popularized item. Oh, so it's not a... The game itself isn't like a product placement type of game? Because, I mean, since it's beer and stuff, I assumed that it was like, buy Heineken or something. I don't know. Meme games are probably the most enduring genre. They've been a thing since the dawn of gaming. Yeah. Fairly early, yeah. Yeah. Hey, if you can slap a product on it, get some money out of it. Probably did during caveman times. Buy Ooga Booga's clubs. They're great. Or clubbing people. All right. The people cheer. Old dignified woman comes to you. Our thanks, strangers, for stopping these scum. And still got some activity. Let's go and hope that we don't get caught. We'll go to the side streets again. Maybe we can get into another fight. Should I get into another fight? Is that a thing? Leipzig, our rep is now 1 instead of 0. I wonder when it changes from unknown to something. Maybe 10? So can I go to another fight? I've never tried this. Let's try it. Can you get into another fight? Oh my god, you can farm fights? How come I didn't try? Oh yeah, that's why, because the health was getting low. That's why, okay. Alright, alright. So Gunter, whoops, I did that again. Gunter. Hans in the front. Ebert and Gretchen. Gretchen, move up here. What, really? Oh, you can drag. Okay, that's cool. Ebird. How lethal is Darklands? You can permanently lose a character. I don't know what the chances of it are because there are times when your character can get knocked down and they can be weakened, but they can also die permadeath. And once they're gone unless you saved. Okay, so they're gonna come. We want Eber to attack him. Hans. You think you have time to do a missile attack? Oh wait, you're not Hans. Hans, you're in the mid. All right, never mind. Gretchen attack. Hans attack. I think this guy got kind of stuck. Okay, that guy fell. Gunter attack. Hans waits. Or Hans attack this guy. Alright, this is kind of okay. Ebert attack this guy. Oop, never mind. Gretchen doesn't need your help. Ebert attack this guy. Okay. Alright. Clubs, leathers. So, get that. And leave. Oh, I didn't see if we got any money. I didn't see how much money we got. All right, impact weapons went up. And victory. So, Hans. Good job. All right, good. Free of their robberies. Let's F6 this. Ooh, it went to 5. Oh, it wasn't from 1 to 5. Okay. Local. Oh, it's right there. Local rep. 5. Unknown. Okay, so let's go on this train of exploration and trying to figure out how we can let's ride this train. Let's do this. Let's go down the side street again. Let's go to the darkness. Okay. Is this an obstacle? Yo, Necro. How you doing? All right, I'm going to put Hans in the back. Hans, man. Move. What is Hans? M is for move, right? Am I doing this wrong? Missile, man, that's missile attack. X, W, dummy. All right. Hans. I think he's moving. He's not moving. Hans, man. No, I don't want to surrender. How do I... Gunter. Gretchen. Oh, I don't have to click move. Okay, I can drag and use the mouse cursor. Hans. All right, and Eberd. Oh no. See, this is the problem. They can't go through each other. Eberd, walk here. Let's correct this. All right. Hans. The flu's mostly gone. That's excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, I'm getting a better handle on the UI. I'm getting a better handle on this UI. I can probably use the mouse a lot more. Just got to be a little careful. I love the fact that you can pause and do real-time pause. Big fan of that. Actually, you know what? I want you to stay there. Nope, I want you to stay. Yeah, they're going. Oh. Oh. Attack now. Attack them now. Yeah, choke point this bitch. Yeah, choke point, baby. Yeah. Who's this? Gretchen? Oh. You came to the wrong town, buddy. All right. Get. How are we doing? Okay. And leave. No skill ups, but that's fine. We got some health back. Nice. Unknown rep. Okay, it's 7 now. Ad break is starting soon. Oh god, the ad break. Also, because of like last stream and having to snooze so many times, like I'm still not being given a full set of snoozes. It's like I don't know how snoozing works when it comes to refreshing. Like, but if you don't know what I'm talking about, when you do an ad break, you have the option of extending the stream, like preventing the ad break from starting for 5 minutes. So last stream I used it all almost immediately. I think a moderator set a couple off, or I set one off. And a moderator, you get 3, and they slowly recharge. The more you allow the ads to start, keep going uninterrupted, you'll get some snoozes back. So, but for the last 2 ad breaks, it's still been stuck on 2 out of 3 snoozes. It's like not giving me that third snooze. Doesn't want to. All right, so maybe we can do another fight within 2 minutes. All right, so this is a pretty good thing that's happening right now. Stroll down the main street. No, not the main street. Well, is this daytime? Oh, it's daytime. All right, let's go back to the main street. And let's go sleep. It's nice to see I played Alley Cat. I play Alley Cat at the start of every stream. Almost every stream. And I just, last stream I told my record. I recorded for 2025 my wins and losses. I played 208 games of Alley Cat and won 200 games. Alley Cat's amazing. Yo, Goober, how am I enjoying this? It's a great game. We got less than a minute until the ad break starts. We do have another box for us to look at. It's not going to be much, but I brought it out for a specific reason. Now, I don't know how good it is, but there is a reason why I brought out the box. I don't know the name of it either. You have to Google it, but if you are interested in this type of game, a raid when the ad break is about to start. Oh, snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. Ah, snooze it. Okay, well, I lost my snooze. Welcome, everybody, from GOG.com. This is not Steam Clean. This is a game that you can buy on GOG. This is Darklands. I am using the GOG version. I am using the GOG release of this game.
Are you the doctor?
I am using the GOG release. I had to fix it, though, because the... Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not a GOG streamer, so I can say this. The GOG release is kind of broken. GOG release is kind of broken. It's a little broken in terms of audio, but you can fix it if you go to the right spot. I don't know why I'm holding these scissors and holding it up to you. I'm sorry about that. But welcome everybody. Come from GOG stream. CardTube, thank you so much for rating in. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you. You're playing Icewind Dale. Yes, how is it? Oh, you're using the fan mod, which I assume you can get through GOG.com through an easy one-click system. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. You can't. You're going against GOG.com standard rules. What are you doing? No, you rebel. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, you can buy this through Darklands. I am using my GOG release, but there is some issues with the audio. In that you can't have the default installation doesn't have MT32 support with Sound Blaster support, but you can fix it if you do some tweaks with some files, which you can find if you Google it. You can. But so this is Darklands. It is a 15th century Germany medieval simulator with fantasy elements. It's a really good game. You can pick it up on GOG. I don't know if it's on sale right now, but it's for the amount of money you spend, you can get a lot out of it. I believe the default download does come with the quick start. It does come with a map of the game, which I use, and it comes with a very nice manual in PDF format. It's very nice. You should definitely pick it up if you're into RPGs. It doesn't have a goal of sorts. You just living your life in 15th century Germany. But if you like seeing these games of emergent gameplay and just seeing what happens, not on a linear path, it is quite a good experience. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's very hard to get used to the fact that you're not the main character, I guess. You know what happens when you play a game, you get that main character mentality. Oh, look at me. I'm the guy who's going to save the world. But no, you're not. You're just living your life, just doing things. And it's kind of weird that there's no set thing. We're just like, look what I'm going to do. I'm in the inn. I'm going to take up residence. I just want these dudes to like earn a little money. I want Ebert to earn a little money. No, you know what? I want you to relax. I want you to relax. I want all of you to relax for a day. We've been spending a day fighting in the streets of the darkened streets of Leipzig, and we've been trying to get our fame up. So we're going to let them relax. There we go. One Hans. Whoops. I always transfer GOG DOS games to DOSBox X for MT32. Yeah, I've been doing that, but I will say credit where credit's due. The preservation project, for the most part, has dissuaded me from doing that for a lot of the games that I've been playing. If I know they've been gotten at least a little pass through in the preservation project, which, by the way, if you are on GOG, you can become a patron. From what I understand, I decided not to. I can say that I'm not a GOG streamer. I can say that. I chose not to, just because I was like, I could spend the $7 or use the $7 and eat some delicious fast food. No, I'm kidding. Regain strength. Earn a little money. Earn a little money. Earn a little money. Battle Brothers? I've heard that game mentioned. This game is like Battle Brothers? We're gonna spend the day. Relax. Hans. Yeah, still needs a couple of days. Alright, there's Hans. We got everything. We got some money, so we're gonna go back out. And we're going to go into the side streets. Let's look at our fame. We're 7 on our rep in Leipzig. I'm going to try and cheese this. I've never tried this before. We have some money. Let's save some. Let's see if we can farm some fame out of Leipzig. Let's go to the Scenic Grove where you can waste time. Let's wait till nightfall. Because only the nefarious, the evil dudes, they only pop out at night. So find the darkest shadows. Is this nighttime? 10 hours of sleep, you crawl out of the bushes, brushing away the worst. Oh, wait. I slept in the dark. I don't know why I did that. All right, wait till nightfall. 14 hours. Stop sleeping, you boobs. Oh, I keep telling them to camp. That's my bad. All right. No, I know the word. I just can't say it right. Sometimes I get tongue-tied a lot. It happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just get tongue-tied. Eventually, I'll say it properly. All right. So go to the docks. Yes, fight. All right. Press shift and mouse cursor around to get a look at the lay of the land here. It looks like we're not getting. You know, I haven't done very many of these fights, but I don't think you get ambushed. But you know, I haven't done enough of these fights yet. These types of like random incursions into towns to see if you can find any thugs to fight. I don't know. So, yeah. However, Gunter's in the front. Eberhard. No. We need Hans to move here. Wait, what? Hans move there. Eberhard move here. Again, you can't rotate the camera or anything. There's none of that. None of those quality of life improvements you would hope you would see in a game like this, of this nature. But it was ahead of its time. All right, we got another snooze. We now have no more snoozes. I can tell you right now. All the snoozes are gone. So let's begin. Is this Hans? All right, Hans. I don't know if Hans can... Can you fight? No, Hans. Yes. Yeah, 4 damage, Hans. Good job. Oh man, it's like a war. They're coming to us. We're defending the line. Oh, Hans, keep doing it, Hans. Hans, do something, Hans. Hans? Hans? Yeah. Yeah! Hans, man, come on. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the enemy layout. Yeah, they're just bandits. Yeah. We found 8 pennies. It's not about the pennies, it's about the fame. Gretchen. Gretchen can get this. And leave. And flail weapons went from 40 to 41 for Eberhard. And edge weapons for Gretchen. 41 to 45. She went up 4 points. Nice. And victory. Yep, she got some health back as well, or stamina, whatever that is. And the thieves lies motionless at your feet. You still strongly content, as if a higher power intended him to meet such a fate. I don't know if we got fame for that. See, there would have been a message that people were looking out the streets and were like, hey, maybe you can't farm. Maybe you can't cheese it that way. Maybe you have to wait. Maybe you have to go to a different town. But, yeah, I don't think we can do that anymore. I think we're going to have to, or maybe go somewhere else and do a fight. Yo, Steel. Fun Germany news. Today, a bunch of sheep broke into a corner shop in Germany and decimated the Fruchtsaftgurtank. Is that German for fruit stand? The fruit drink stand? Fruit shaft Gurtank? Trank? Fruit juice. Hey, that's not bad for a guess. Hey, a fruit and church. Okay. Nice. Good job, sheep. Good job. Yeah, another fight. All right, another fight. This will tell us for certain whether or not we've kind of hit our limit of these types of fights. Let's move Gertch, Ebert, Hans. Hans, move back. Gretchen is there. All right. Nope. Come on, man. Move over there. Hans, my dude. Hans. 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 Okay. Ebert. I wonder if I can put Ebert Gunter. Oh, is this Gretchen? This is Gretchen. Gunter. Like, there's space so that they can't get through Hans, but Hans can still shoot an arrow. But yeah, so that Hans doesn't get attacked. Maybe I can do that. Fine, just chill there. Like right here? Okay, it's a little too close. Give a bit more space. Gunter, give a bit more space. Gunter, give a bit more space. A bit more space. Gunter! Gunter! Gunter, please! Gunter! Damn it. What do you mean? Yes. Close it. Close ranks. Close ranks. Yes. Oh, wait. They're both attacking. Okay, they're kind of ganging up. Okay, okay. I need you to walk here. Gunter. Nope. Hans. Really? Really? Come on. Damn it. It keeps deselecting so quickly. Yeah, that's what I wanted. All right, cool. Oh, geez, you're killing them too fast. Okay. Well, there you go. We got 3 groshens and 5 pennies. That's actually a pretty good pickup. Okay. Get, and leave. Impact weapons. And victory. As you catch your breath, common folk come to the street and thank you. Bless you, noble travelers, said the old porter. These thugs were terrorizing the neighborhood. Boom! That means we now unknown 9. Our rep is now 9. We got a minute until the ad break. The sheep came in, drank all the juice, stayed for 20 minutes, then left. Were the sheep okay? They're sheep. I mean, they're not goats in terms of durability with the stomach, but I feel like they also can eat kind of everything-ish, maybe. Sometimes things like chocolate are pretty poisonous. Chocolate is toxic for... So, actually, you know what? Chocolate is toxic. Blueberries, yes, because some of the fruits contain xylitol, which are toxic in the case for dogs. I don't know about sheep, but yeah, you shouldn't give jams to dogs because they are toxic. All right, 10 seconds until the ad break starts. We got no music, which is fine, but we cannot snooze anymore. We snoozed our snooze, so it doesn't matter because we got a box. We got a box. We'll see the rest of you after the ad break. For those of us who are subscribers, thank you for being a subscriber, or thank you for being a Twitch Turbo member or Prime member or something that gets you ads, free viewing, no matter what. Thank you for being here, because we're going to look at a box. It is not a big box. It is a smaller box, but this box is notable. There's not much to see also, but it is notable because it had got an unofficial sequel a few days ago. But the quality of the sequel might be a bit dubious because there might be AI involved. I think it's being done by one person. I believe it's taken like 12 years of work trying to get it made. It is considered an unofficial sequel, but there may be some placeholder stuff. So if you want to try it out yourself, check it out. Freelancer, after 12 years, one person or a group of people of work come together. After 12 years of work, they got a sequel out to this game. Yes, Freelancer now has some sort of sequel. It's using the same game, same characters. I believe the some of the character text is placeholder. Like AI, and some of it might be in Russian or something. So it's still a work in progress. I can't remember what the name of the sequel is. But yes, Freelancer from Digital Anvil. This was the game that is a sequel to Starlancer, which I've played on stream. I haven't played Freelancer yet on stream. I have finished this off stream long ago when it first came out. Funny story, I got this, I was out of the country studying and came back. This was immediately one of the first things I did was go to the local game store, pick this up, and I played it nonstop until I beat it. It was great. Great game. And here's the box. It's a gatefold. Failure is not an option. This is my copy. Hero, pirate, you decide, it's merchant, smuggler. I was blown away by this. Yes, this controls are simplified because they wanted everyone to be able to play this. Story goes that Chris Roberts, there were a lot of grander ideas for the original Freelancer, but Chris Roberts left Digital Anvil shortly after its purchase by Microsoft, but came back as a consultant. But Microsoft wanted this game out because it was delayed and its scope was narrowed. And it had, they abandoned controller support for mouse support. This is one of those games that was like, yes, it's mouse driven, but you'll get used to it. And you know what? They were right. I really liked the control scheme. I was one of those people that liked it. I liked it a lot. He went on to be a movie producer. He did. He made Outlander starring Jim Caviezel. I actually liked Outlander. I don't know. Should I show this? But yeah, this is my Freelancer multiplayer account ID. I went through the trouble of getting I used to play multiplayer in Freelancer. I don't know. I mean, the servers are probably down or whatever. Too much simulation. The game was good. It was great. I loved it. But yeah, this is a sequel to Starlancer. I really like Starlancer. It's a hard game though. But there's a manual. It's a full color manual. Basic premise is that in Starlancer there were two factions, the Alliance and the Coalition. And the Alliance, which was the Western powers, I believe, and the Coalition were the Eastern Bloc. And the Alliance lost. So in a kind of a doomsday scenario, the Alliance sent out 5 sleeper ships comprised of each of the major nations that comprise the Alliance. So they had the Rhineland, the Liberty. I can't believe I remember these, but they all represented the major factions. So they had a Spanish ship, a Japanese ship, an American ship, a German ship, a Japanese. Yeah, I think there were 5. and they left. They left the solar system. They left. And they left for new areas to leave the coalition. Because the coalition were winning. Yeah, the star systems that were seeded were comprised, the regions in Freelancer are comprised of like Rhineland. It's like Germanic space. Then you have American space, and then you have Japanese space. It was pretty cool. Really cool premise. And then I don't want to get into spoilers because you might want to play this game yourself. But the sequel that I'm talking about, the unofficial sequel, a lot of the ideas that were cut in the original Freelancer apparently were brought back into the sequel, this unofficial sequel. A lot of the things that they wanted to try to do, I guess they've hacked it into the Freelancer engine. And so, yeah. So in this game, you just get a manual, you get the game on CD, which is like a terrible CD. Like, good God, this thing is going to break. And yeah. It's a shame about Jim Caviezel. Yes. Yes, I heard. He also produced Who's Your Caddy and Lord of War. Oh, he did. Lord of War is a good movie. Good thing Chris Roberts wasn't the director of this game, otherwise it would still be in development. Dang. Well, I think the whole argument with Chris Roberts is that he needs some kind of supervision. He needs someone sitting over him being like, you need to finish this. Because if he's left, hey, Starlancer, I was one of the first people to buy that game. I'm actually one of the first. I got my card, which they had back in the day. I'm under 10,000 on that one. I know there are people like 300 and stuff, but like, yeah, I was one of the first 10,000 people I got a golden ticket and everything. All I wanted was a Wing Commander sequel. That's all I ever wanted was a Wing Commander. I didn't care about the open world stuff. I just wanted a Wing Commander sequel or a Wing Commander-like experience. That's all I wanted. That's all I ever wanted. I'm hoping maybe we'll get it one day. The planets were also named after cities. Yeah. It was pretty cool. It was a really cool game. Starlancer is an unofficial sequel. No, Starlancer is a prequel. Starlancer takes place canonically prior to the events of Freelancer, because Starlancer is a Wing Commander-esque game. It's just a basic mission structure game. You have missions as an alliance pilot against the coalition. I actually like the game a lot. It's a very hard game though, very difficult, very, very difficult. Especially if you want to get all the objectives done. It is so hard to finish that game with all the objectives. They made that game incredibly difficult. And it's also one of the first games I played on Dreamcast, because Starlancer actually has a Dreamcast port. It's very hard. I don't understand why it doesn't have mouse support, but Freelancer did. Because Chris Roberts was still there, I guess. And I think with Freelancer, they wanted to streamline the process of making it accessible to more players. I guess that's one thing they saw with Starlancer, was that it may not have sold as well, and they thought with Freelancer they could have gotten a bigger audience because more people had a mouse and keyboard than as opposed to just a joystick, and they wanted to get more players in on it. They saw, hey, you don't need a joystick to play this and enjoy this game. It's for everyone. And in a way, they were right, because it showed that you could have a decent control scheme with just a mouse and keyboard. And it worked for the most part. I mean, yes, nothing beats a joystick, but the mouse and keyboard interface of Freelancer is pretty good. You can have a solid time playing this game. It's a shame. You know, one thing that annoys me, though? I'm sorry, GOG. Sorry, Cartube. But, I mean, they took it off. But in those initial videos, I think when they were showcasing, like, the Preservation Project, they put this box on the shelf, and it made a lot of people think this game was coming to GOG, including me. And I was like, is Freelancer getting a release on GOG? No. No, not officially, not yet. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. CarTube, can you please work your magic? Please. Come on, CarTube. I mean, are you playing the long game? Was it all just for you to, just so that you can, you know, start? That's the whole point of you getting the GOG streamer, becoming a GOG. You're part of the GOG ecosystem. You got to get that game. You got to wield your influence, please. Please. Do something. Do something. Get it. Get it on there. Come on. Come on. Come on. For some reason, Cryostasis was delisted. Oh, did it get... Yeah, it got delisted. Luckily, I bought my copy off of Steam. I was able to play it on stream. Funny story about that. I wasn't supposed to play Cryostasis. I had it installed, but I wasn't intending on playing it. I was going to play Eternal Darkness on the GameCube, and I had played it, but I bought a really cheap adapter for the GameCube, like a GameCube to HDMI adapter. It was like a really crappy adapter, and it was starting to overheat and was shutting down the stream. I couldn't stream it; it was kept shutting off. So I gave up and just like, I'll play Cryostasis, and I'm glad I did, because Cryostasis was phenomenal game. I think there's a video by Mandalore. Was it Mandalore or Civi? I can't remember who did a video on it, but it's a fantastic game. Really good game. You should definitely play it. That being said, I mean, Eternal Darkness is also fantastic. But CarTube, come on, man. You have to wield your authority. You're playing coy. You have to, you gotta wield your massive authority. Get these games put out there. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I have faith in you. I completely believe in your abilities. Please. Come on. Free space. Free space. You'll try your best. You heard it here exclusively. CarTube says he's going to get free space exclusively put on GOG in the next 36 to 48 hours. You heard it here first. Freelancer. GOG. CarTube. Freelancer. GOG did say they want to follow Night Dives. They did. So you heard it. Exclusive. CarTube. CarTube's making it happen for everyone. You thought we were talking about cryostasis? He's going to do it. 36 to 48 hours, CarTube's going to do it. I have faith. I believe in CarTube. CarTube's going to do it. I mean, come on. Game's quiet. Dead quiet. Yeah, there's no music. We have to wait for the fight. There it is. There's the fight. See? It's the lull before battle. All right, we're doing okay. Good. Bam. Get. Leave. Oh, I didn't see the money. Impact weapons. And Hans. We didn't get any whatchamacallit. We didn't get any fame. How are we doing in terms of health? I think we're okay. All right, let's do this again. Oh man, I'm so excited. CarTube's gonna get us Freelancer on GOG! Fully remastered too! Oh man. You know, it would be hilarious though if they did do that and CarTube's like, I'm amazing. I didn't know this. How? I didn't know it was this amazing. I'm bringing games to literally you just have to whisper CarTube and GOG. It's like Beetlejuice. Whisper a game that you want brought back in CarTube's name 3 times. It's gonna happen. Okay, we got this. If that happens, buy a lottery ticket. Okay, Gretchen's getting a little messed up here. Gretchen is, yeah, okay. Is this Gunter? There's a swap Gunter over. Okay, there we go. When Car plays a game on GOG, it automatically goes on sale. They know. I'm like Jack and the Beanstalk. You sent me out to get Freelancer. I'm going to come back with German RPGs and Wizardry spin-offs. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. You're going to do it. Groshin and 8 florins. Ugh. Not florins, I'm sorry. 8 florins. 8 pennies. I loaded up Blood Witch on GOG. It wasn't on sale. Minutes after I started streaming, it was on sale. You know what that means, CarTube? Do you know what that means? Do you know what this means, CarTube? There's only one thing you can do in that case. If you truly want to know if you know this is true, there's only one thing you can do. And it might break everything if it does happen. There's only one thing you can do. You have to stream Factorio. That's how you'll know. Stream Factorio. Then we'll see what happens. Oh, you used to, but now everybody's free to pick what they want. Yeah, but they also used to give they used to pay streamers on GOG. They used to pay them money. They used to get them money for the subs and stuff. Well, I can say it. I'm not a GOG streamer. I'm not beholden to like keeping it. They used to pay GOG streamers through subs and stuff. They don't do that anymore. So now it's like, oh, whatever. I can say that. CarTube can't say that, but I can say that. But no, you know, that's pretty awesome. That CarTube has so much influence. So next thing you know, someone's gonna like send DMs to CarTube. Can you please make sure you stream this or make sure this game gets on GOG? It's gonna get like 50 DMs from people. Oh, I'm sorry, CarTube. I'm sorry. That's my fault. My bad. Disclaimer: CarTube can't actually influence anyone. He cannot put anything on the preservation project. He cannot make anything available. He cannot bring back games from the dead or from delistment hell. He cannot make games that automatically go on sale either. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm trying to go to the bodega. Let's see our fame. Oh! We got respected. We're respected! 16 fame. So, Leipzig, if we keep doing what we're doing, we can get pretty high up there. And then maybe if we keep doing the stuff in Leipzig, maybe it'll unlock some other missions. Because there's some missions that are like shaded. There's like a mission shaded for us. But if we get some, maybe I can actually get something now, actually. Okay, let's rest. Gain our strength. Hans. Relax. Earn a little money. Hey! I think this got cheaper. This used to be 2. This used to be 2 groshens. Yeah. So I guess as your fame or your how well known you're in the town goes up, things get cheaper. Is that true? Like, is that right? Or is it just a special day? Huh. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go to the main street. Who do we talk to? Is it the fortress? Yo, Chris, by the way. It's Black Friday in Darklands. No. Is it the post-it notes? Oh, I still can't get it. All right, so let's keep doing the... Let's go to the Grove. Let's wait till nightfall. Pause for an hour waiting for greater quiet in the city. Sure. Go down a side street. Let's go to the docks. Yep, gotta fight. All right. Hans, Gunter, Gretchen. But yes, Cartube cannot get the sales or the games. He's just a mere mortal. Okay. Got Gretchen back there. All right, so we got was this Ebert? This is Ebert. He's attacking this guy. Gretchen will attack here. I think Gunter can handle these two for now, unless this guy attacks Ebert, which might be a problem. But Hans, I want Hans to get more involved, but I don't want him attacking with melee. I want more range attacks. Okay, this is good because I think this guy's trying to do something else. He's trying to get fancy. Oh, missile? No. He's coming around to attack Gretchen, I think. This is a problem. Or wait, is he? Oh, okay. You know what? No, sorry. Yeah, you launched one right at his face, close up. Took 5 damage. Ebert took out... No, I don't want to surrender. Attack. Oh, wow, you're in trouble, buddy. You're in trouble, buddy. 4 groshens, 5 pennies. Get. Whoops. Whatever. Take the clothing. Flail weapons, 41 to 45. And yes, more cheers from the people. Respected. I went up by 1. Does see that? I wish this spread, man. I wish words of our deeds spread, because we're respected in Leipzig, but why can't it become more well known in like Magdeburg or these smaller towns, Erfurt? More cheers, indeed. More cheers. Should I let's try getting to level 20. Let's see our health. 24, 28. We're okay. Yep, a fight. Nice. Who's this? Everard? Same. It's the same feels like it's the same. Oh. Hans. Why not? Oh, this guy just straight up got narked. Oh ho ho. There you go. That's what I want. Oh my god, how long does it take you to reload a crossbow, my dude? Shoot him! You missed. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't, but you're dead. 1 groaching, 4 pennies. Get. Get. And leave. Missile device went from 27 to 28. Victory. And more fame. What? It didn't go up. It is nighttime, so we should go to sleep. Bodega. Whose job will it be to clean up all this blood? That is for the peasants. We are adventurers. Wait, shoot. Okay, you know what? We all slept. That's fine. Exit the main street. Let's go to the marketplace. Let's go to the... Do you have to repair armor in this game? Don't actually know. Wait, I think you have to go to side street, and then you have to go to the crafts district. Then you go to the guilds, and then you go to the armorers. Okay, leave. Okay. Gretchen currently has 1,255. It's time to sell some of this garbage off. The medium shield. That's equipped, I believe. The quarrel. Quarrel, I need to give that to Hans. Tusk of a boar, composite bow, lockpick. The foul sheet. Okay, so everything after the clock we can sell. So, sell. So, 1,255, I think? Oh my god, look how many leathers we have. $28 clubs. That's 28 pennies. All right. 1,839. It's Not so bad. Pretty good. I have 19 pieces of clothing. Okay. I don't believe anyone else. Oh. No. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll leave, and then we'll go to Gretchen. Go to equipment. 19 pieces of clothing, which I believe... D to drop. I can't sell the clothing, unfortunately. One. Okay, so I believe you can take these quarrels and you can drag and drop to Hans. It's not very well done, but you can drag and drop. You can see the numbers going down to 4 now, but it doesn't tell you that it's actually dragging and dropping, but you can do it. So it's in one hand, it's pretty ahead of its time for a 1992 game, but also it's like, with hindsight, or with us looking ahead, we're like, we're not looking ahead, but us now looking behind, we can go, I'm like, this could be better. A composite bow. I don't even know what the tusk of the boar is for. Is that for making a potion? I don't know. Either way, we got rid of all those shirts. How many more shirts are there? One piece of clothing. Is this Hans? It is. 35 quarrels. Gunter. Oh, you can... Okay. Okay, you can sort, so I can put the clothing at the bottom. I don't remember who said it, but they said use the clothing, keep a piece of clothing as a barrier between what you want to keep as your inventory and what you want to sell. This is a potion. Leather, chainmail, coral. Vital should be on top of before leg, right? Yeah. Chainmail, then leather. Okay, torch. Noxious. Okay. That works. That's more sorted. Brigadine, plate armor, chainmail, large shield, great hammer. Put that at the top. Put the shield there. Clothing. Alright. Short sword, clothing can go at the bottom here. Short sword, medium shield. Does she equip it? She does equip it. Vitals, leg. Tusk of a boar, composite bow, lockpick clothing, grappling hook. Okay. Everything after the clothing is sellable. Alright, so clothing should be the last item. Yeah, okay. Wait. You have 2 shields. Now, why did I do that? Was it because... Right, because one was too heavy. I have 2 leggings? No, it's clothing. It's not equipped. I'm using the clothing as a barrier. It was told, like, use it as a barrier between what you want to sell and what you want to keep. So everyone has clothing. It's just... Yeah, clothing. But the leather is equipped. The chainmail is equipped. The clothing is legs, but it's just kept as a buffer between what I don't want and what I want to keep. Plus, it sells for nothing anyways. There's no monetary value. So the shield, I guess, will sell. Oh my god, it's so hard to drag things. There. The medium shield, we can sell it. Oh no, I can give this to Gretchen. And she can sell it. Is this Gretchen? Yeah. Yeah, so everything below this you just sell. We'll get 20 pennies out of this. There we go. Leave. Military food, chain, leather, no shield, and crossbow, okay? Gunter, great hammer, plate, chainmail, large shield. And Gretchen, medium shield. Verboli, short sword, no missile weapon. Okay. We're set. Now, I'm going to save. Yo, Brother Moody, thank you so much for the 20 stream steak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the steaks. Wait, the channel points from the steaks. Wait till nightfall. Go down a side street. We gotta fight. Okay. I think it's the same layout. Aberd, Gretchen in the back. This is Gunter and this is Hans. Okay, we're going to do this. That did not work the way I wanted. Better? Oh, you missed! Come on, Gretchen's getting hit a lot. Good. You know, does Hans have to be manually told to fire every time? What are you doing? Oh. Hans. Okay, Gretchen is... Aber's getting quite... He's getting 2-on-1 here. Okay. There we go. 2 groschen, 7 pennies. Gretchen. All right, no levels, but we got victory. And... Thanks, strangers. Finally free of the robber. Nice, nice, nice. Still respected. Okay, so local rep has no impact on our party fame. So I think party fame, we have to be out in the world. So I think we need to do that. How much time? We got 20 minutes till the next ad break. Okay. We're going to go to the bodega. We're going to take up residence. We're going to let Gretchen regain her strength. We're going to let Ebert relax. We're going to let Hans earn some money. And Har do some money. All right. Everyone's maxed out. Leave. Let's save. Day 4. Adventuring. We are going to the main street. We are going to the gate. We are leaving. F6. We are going to travel northwest to Bremen. Leipzig is moderate sized. Brandenburg small. Moderate. Large size is Hamburg. Okay. Ooh, Lübeck. Also large sized. Okay, okay. All right. Let's go. You know, maybe there's still life in these old bones. Maybe I will keep this party for another stream. You see a few heavy wagons move slowly along the road, guarded by small party soldiers. Buying and selling items? Field axe? Nah. Okay, but there is a town nearby. What are the odds this town is full of heretics? Let's go to church and go to confession. Do penance? Oh, they're normal. They're normal people. Have Gretch give a tithe of 15 groschen and 9 pennies. Yikes. Hans is going to earn some money. We're going to the KFC. Hey, you got to make money. Got to make money. Plus, if he infiltrates, he can get the Colonel's recipe. Oh, yes. The new YouTube channel. I guess I should remove the new YouTube channel bit since it's been out for a few months. But in case you didn't see the pinned message or it somehow disappeared, the YouTube channel now has its first video of a Let's Play. No longer is Twitch the only place I'm doing Let's Plays. I just released the first video of a Let's Play I recorded at the end of last year for Anthem, which just shut down its servers earlier today. It is no longer a game you can play. But I did record the game and I did manage to play as much as I could before inevitably I hit that wall of I just cannot do this. There's like a few of these extra missions that I can't do because I didn't unlock the prerequisites. And you'll notice that as they play the game does require you to do some prerequisites that were very annoying. But I guess that's what happens when you play a game that's also a live service and it has some multiplayer concepts and stuff. Oof. Anyways. But you can check out the first part in the pinned message above. The next video will be out on Friday. Ahead, you see a pavilion of traveling alchemists. Frowning guards stand up and pull out weapons. The alchemist steps out of his tent and hefts a nasty-looking push in one hand. He speaks. Halt! Hand over all alchemical material. We will give you a fair price, but we need it now. Knowing that his fair price is but a sham, you have your leader beseech the alchemist to spare you. Promptly hand over components. Oh, this is new. Can we try talking our way out of this? Or should we attack? Could this have a negative impact on my fame? Or, more likely, can this be an interesting fight? Let's see. Gretch eloquently defends your party to the evil alchemist. Were you not once a poor apprentice starting your career? After several minutes of plaintive pleas, the alchemist's hard heart is touched, and he lets you go. Well, we charisma'd our way out of that. All right. I mean, if he was evil, maybe that would have jumped our fame up. But it might have also been a hard fight. Because chances are in the outside world, it will be flanked. It always happens in this game. Every time I have to fight something, it's like, oh, you're flanked. Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm not anywhere near our destination. You don't like the land you're walking over. It looks sere and dry. And you feel sere and dry, and you feel a sort of mental oppression. Suddenly you hear a harsh caw and turn to see gray twisted shapes flapping towards you. They look like some sort of gargoyle-ish hellspawn. You speedily make the decision to draw your weapons to defend yourselves. Fight! Demons! 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 Oh no. Are those the demons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. They're moving fast. Is that Hans? Hans, keep running, you fool! There's no choice. No, don't surrender. No choice. Go. Gretchen's getting wrecked. Oh boy. I shouldn't have split the party. They should have all focused on one dude. Gretchen. Is it Claire? Yeah. Eberd, man. Eberd, please, Eberd. Eberd, I need you to pray. Eberd, 70%, 71%, baby. Come on. Pray for Gretch. Yeah, sinkhole successful. All right. Now Hans has a problem, but that's a problem for another day. We got one. But Hans is about to kick the bucket. Oh, God. Hans. Hans. This isn't going to work. All our points are going into success is 0. Why? Why can I only do one prayer? Am I? No, I am Eberd. I'm not Gretchen. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was praying as... Hans, man, you need to run. Hans, you need to run. I don't think Hans can run. I think Hans is dead. Hans is knocked out, but he's not dead. Gretchen is low. Ebert is low. Only guy who's doing well is Gunter. Gretchen is out, but she's not dead. Ebert is out, but he's not dead. It's a 2-on-1. Gunter, can you attack? I don't think Gunter is attacking. He's attacking. He's not attacking. Gunter, do something. Gunter, do something. Gunter, no. Gunter, no. Gunter. Defeat. After you defeat the monster, search your bodies, taking all your gear and cacophony delight. Then to your horror, the gargoyles grab Ebert and fly off with him. You know he will never be seen in this world. They took Ebert! No! So reload. Just saved. I gotta walk all over again. There's no cheating. Hey guys, I don't think Toaplan knows what cheating means. Hey guys, he doesn't know what cheating is. Looking at the valley, you see a fierce battle raging. A group of well-armed robberies is assaulting a merchant caravan. Oh, yo, this might be good. The caravan, oh, yeah. Charging the fray. Charging the fray. Last time we got some good stuff. Oh, we got a good bow. Okay, also, this might be a problem. The sergeant has scale armor, padded armor, medium shield, battle axe, porous short bow. Bandits, okay. All right. So it's going to be a little rough. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. Because I need to get him out of the way. So, Gunter. I don't know if this tree, if they can walk past this tree. I guess there's only one way to find out. Yep, they're walking around the tree. Ooh, you took a hit. Psst, who was that? Oh, wow, they are coming to flank Gretchen big time. Hans is getting wrecked too because he's a bowman. He's not a. Oh shit! Is that the captain, the sergeant? He's going after Hans because he's the weakest. He's only 31 years old. He's not 31. He's like 40. I mean, Gunter just wrecked this dude. Gunter is wrecking. Gunter must have had some foreshadowing of what happened in that other fight. And he's like, not today. Oh, shit. I don't think I was able to heal. I think he's down. I don't think this is going to work. All RPGs should be treated as one life. I think all RPGs should be treated the way it failed because he's fucking not able to receive the call. That was a waste. Oh my god. Great job. Hans isn't dead, luckily. Alright, so we got some quarrels. We're gonna distribute that to Hans. Now and we also got 5 groschens, 1 penny. So that's that's quite a bit. Battle axe, a short bow, some arrows. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Flail weapons from 45 to 47. Missile device went from 28 to 32. Impact weapons from 67 to 69. And victory. The caravan master is pathetically grateful for your help. You saved our lives and our fortunes. Please take this reward. He hands you a weighty purse with 1 florin and 816 groschen. Thanks to you, my family still has a leader. A wife and a husband. Another merchant gives you a composite bow. Another composite bow. You humbly accept these gifts. We appreciate the generosity of the greatest of all. Oh, wow. Does that improve our... It does not. We're still just outside of Leipzig. So let's go to the village. Seek shelter. You're at the home of an elderly woman who takes in strangers. She is cheerful, welcomes you with a toothless grin. Guests are in the bed. I sleep in the kitchen, is her common setting. You decide to... Wow. Got 2 minutes until the ad starts. Such a nice watercolor art of a bag of gold. It is nice, isn't it? Plus that composite bow. $4 pennies. I'm gonna take some residence here. Hans can regain strength. I can pray. You can relax. And you know what? Regain strength. So you do get, if you relax, you get 1 pip. Let's see, let's try that. If we get 10 to 12, then we'll know it's better to regain strength. Gunter, you can't do any money work, eh? Interesting. Oh yeah, it's more beneficial for him to do regain strength. Okay. We also need to do this because Ebert needs to get divine favor. We got 33 seconds, so let's just... Right, and everyone's good. Let's leave. You know what? Maybe it'll regenerate something heresy. Some heresy? Nope. All right, 10 seconds. For this last ad break, we're going to look at another box. It is for a game that I wish I could play, but I'm very bad at it. We will hit this button, and we'll go here. And we're going to go right here. The final game for today's ad break, this last ad break, will be a good old DOS game that you can get on Steam and GOG. No, not on Steam. You can get on GOG, but not on Steam, I think. Magic Carpet by Bullfrog. Intel Inside Pentium. Kids to adults. Network compatible. A man with a fireball at a dragon. There it is. Such beautiful colors. There's a side. There's the top. Sound Blaster 32. It was a good one when it came up. So I really want to play this. The problem is, it feels like in DOSBox, this game, just the mouse is like accelerated. But what do you get inside this box? There are like 50 levels in this game too. So, famously, you got the 3D glasses. Because this game does have 3D mode support. I think you even can use VR goggles that were available back in the day, like the VFX1. There's not much in this box, but you do get a registration card. You get a troubleshooting guide. You do get the game on CD, a very nice CD, and the manual in the jewel case in color. But if you don't want to go through the trouble of opening this jewel case every time to get the manual, you can do like what this seller did and just print the manual out, photocopy it for easy viewing, which this person did. Whoever owned this game before. I picked this up from eBay. Whoever did it before, they had the smarts to photocopy this because they did not want to go through the trouble of opening that jewel case every time. Smart move. So I think there are 50 levels in this game, and they get progressively more difficult, which makes sense. But yeah, this is one of those games where the first time I saw this was in PC Gamer demo for Magic Carpet. First time I ever played this game, and it was fantastic. It was crazy. Just this game's like graphics. I thought it was amazing. I mean, yeah, it hasn't aged well in the meantime, but no, it was great. Shred the skies on the world's fastest, most heavily armed flying carpet. Duel rival wizards and wade into hordes of deadly beasts in your quest to restore 50 shattered worlds. So that's kind of one of the reasons I'm hesitant to play this game, is the 50 missions that you have to go through. It might be like a lot. And some of these missions are very hard. I saw Mr. Radon play this. I don't think he played on PC. I think he played on PS1. And it was bonkers hard. Or was it N64? No, it was PS1. I don't remember. But I don't think he played the PC version. But yeah, there you go. That's Magic Carpet. That's our third and final box. There we go. Back to the game. What time is it? All right, cool. Oops, I went to the hamlet again. Oh, you know what? Let's save. Yeah, let's save because I did the other fight. And I got a second composite bow, which is like 1,000 pennies. So yes, very good. I have to do a better job with the fights. Thieves! Scare them away? Is this gonna work? Her skill isn't up to the task. Ha! Easy pickings. Alright. It's 4v4. Damn it, Gretchen. Yes. "3v1, dummies." Oh my god, Ebert just wrecked that dude. Was that Ebert? Ebert trounced that dude. Okay, it's auto-corrected to that guy. Oh, good. You thought we were weak? You're the weak one. Oh! What's this? Where are your friends? They're dead. Like you. 2 groschen and 7 pennies. Take the club. Take the leather. And leave. Impact weapons. Edge weapons. Nice. 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 The thieves lie motionless at your feet. You feel strangely content, as if a higher power intended them to meet their fate. Does this improve our standing? Nope. Continue our journey north. And then northeast-ish. A small group of refugees, men and women, trudging along with their clothes and also some staggering from sickness, fear, or litters. You give them 9 groschen and 14 pennies. Maybe that'll improve our fame? Suddenly, ragged bandits spring out from all sides. Many of the refugees throw down their burdens and draw hidden weapons, while the rest scatter for cover. Trapped, you decide to fight. Those bitches will die. How many are we talking here? It's a lot of them. We have bandits with a longsword. Fair. Oh, this is not a easy fight. Brigand sergeant. Bully string. Medium shield. A fair mace. We're not getting flanked, are we? I mean, I get my money back, right? I don't lose all my money on this because of this, right? Right? All right. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, Gretchen is almost dead. Gretchen, no! Gretchen. 60%. Oh, this sucks. I think Gretchen might die. She's still alive, but she's knocked out. That bird's about to go down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we got totally wrecked. I didn't plan that out well. I should have flanked. I should have ran back, let them come to me, and like try to like. You awaken in a muddy gully, stripped of arms, armor, and obvious valuables. You bind up the worst wounds with scraps of cloth. Well, now what? Asks Scratch. You consider all the possibilities carefully. Take a look. Oh, we have no gear. They took the clock. They took my clock. Wow, they took everything. Such is the way of the treacherous roads that is Darklands. Man, what happened? Compo? It was Compo. A well-dressed nobleman riding proud steeds surrounded by knights and guardsmen. He stops, looks over, he says to the knight, "Don't these people owe us the road toll of 1 florin?" The knight looks a little confused. "The road toll?" And he collects himself and gives you a strong stare and he says, "Pay the toll, knaves." Talk them out of demanding this extortionate toll. The nobleman laughs in your face. "Miserable wretches with petty arguments. Why should I listen to your such drivel?" He gestures impatience to his men. "Have them pay immediately. Coming up the road are well-deserved." Oh, God. We're not paying. You proudly refuse, saying, "This is a public road. Not even the emperor can demand tolls here." With a quickness you can hardly believe, the knight and his men draw weapons. You must make a split-second chance to submit or draw. Draw. Oh, God. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, not yet. Still got a chance. I still got a chance. Just gotta funnel them. We gotta funnel them in. You're putting the cart before the horse here. Putting the cart before the horse. Okay, Hans. No? Yeah, that guy. Is that Gretchen? Gretchen's out. Oh, boy. All right. Gunter is taking 3v1 right now. Oh, God. Hans just took 11 damage from one strike. Ooh, Gunter just took 11. %50 chance. 50-50. Pray for Gunter. Pray for Mojo. No! Don't, why? 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 Isn't it? Come on. 49. Oh, it worked. It's 3v3 now, but I think this is not going to go well. Oh, there goes Hans. Come on, Gunter. Come on, Gunter. Come on, Eberd. Oh my god. You have to attack the one attacking Gunter. You have to attack the one that Eberd's attacking. I can't select it. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, Gunter's about to go too. Whoa! They both fell? Oh my god, it was so close! You lie bleeding in a briar thicket. Arms, valuables, all gone. The guards are quite thorough. I just were so close. So close. Oh my god. We were so close. That was to the wire. I didn't expect... I thought Eberd was just not going to make it, but he somehow survived, and it was Gunter who fell. Those knights were no joke. And we actually have good gear. It's just... Yeah. I mean, it could be just because I don't know the proper makeup for setting up a default, like, party. Like, the default party members, I probably didn't set them correctly. In terms of like with Gretchen and Hans. Maybe I shouldn't have focused so early on with range attacks with Hans and just stuck with like blunt of fights. So that he could like get his like, I don't know, his ability to attack go a bit better. But man, it really sucked. Alright, this is the farthest I've gotten, so let's save. Is it 2 L's or 1 L? Traveling? Travel. Makes it easier. Sometimes I always get that mixed up. Is it 2 L's with traveling or 1 L? A pavilion of traveling alchemists. Come on. Again? Beseech the alchemist. He's not impressed. Take steel. Oh, we're fighting. The alchemist! Potion's good. I've never fought an alchemist. This should be interesting. Where are they? Are they already doing alchemy things? Are they invincible? Oh my god. Do they have an invisibility potion? Where are they? I mean, you'd think this guy would look... What? That's me, right? Usually we're facing the enemies. Oh, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. This could be a choke point, but they might also walk around this tree. Oops. Also, it feels like they always run faster than us. Let's see if we can choke point them here. I don't know what the alchemists will do with their potions. Come on. Right. 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 There. No, that's the wrong person. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's not setting. Oh, damn it. No, what? Over here. Okay, they're coming one at a time, which is good. I don't want her to be the number. I don't want Gretchen to be the number one fighter. Or coming for the flank, there is an opening. Shoot. There's one dude there. Pawns out. Yeah. There's the druid. I mean, the druid, the alchemist. Hans is down. There's the alchemist. Okay, I don't know. He's just standing there. I'm very scared now. I'm going to send my best warrior out, Gunter. I don't know if he's going to throw something and, like, F me up. I'm scared now. Oops. I know, he's just waiting there. It's like that episode of The Simpsons when it's the mafia versus the Yakuza. What's that little guy doing there? He's just standing there. Oh, I want to know what he's doing. All right, here he comes. Oh. Okay, maybe I overestimated the alchemist. Perhaps I overestimated the alchemist. But we found 7 grochens, 4 pennies. Get. Yep. It looks like there's a whole bunch of crap that the alchemist dropped. Hans, get. Yes. Deadly blade looks like a potion. Does not look like a gear. It is fantastic loot. Oh my god. Great. Leave. Edge weapons. Victory. After defeating the alchemist's guards, you take the spoils of victory by carefully going through his wagon and tent. There's less than you hoped, but more than you expected. So all in all, it is a good haul. I'll save that. What time is it? 11:35. How much time do we have left? 2 minutes to the next ad break. Okay. I want to end the stream before the next ad break because I don't want to rush paw prints. Oh, yeah, Gunter. No! The wolves! How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wolves. Are they behind us? Alright, so I gotta move everyone over here. Oh, they're so fast! So many. Come on. Okay, Hans took one guy out. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't see the other wolf, so... Oh, shit! Doesn't matter, I have to reload anyways. We lost Hans. Hans is no longer with us. But I did save, so it's not so bad. Day 4. Haha, alchemist. So I have a question. How do you find out... Oh, I see. Gerard sees noxious aroma. A large cloud whose smell makes people sick. Agility and fighting skill decline. Sticky sludge. This is what I picked up, right? Explodes with great force. Healing, endurance, and strength. Okay, so we got a heal potion. Wait, no. No, I didn't. That's equipment. That's not what I got. So eater water. Yeah, so how do you know what an item is? Like eater water, thunderbolt, Arabian fire. How do I find this out? I guess you have to get it through the library, or I don't know. Well, over here F8 this. Might as well. Guard. 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 Gain strength. Bandits. God damn it. Leave. It's fine. It's because I rested too long. I shouldn't have done that. Come on. If I can make it to... was it Dresden? Bremen. Or even Hamburg. I could get to Hamburg. I consider that. Where are we? We're getting close. A Dominican friar with a small crowd of followers. Blessed news. Oh my god. There you go. Fine. This is the third time that's happened. I'll beg you to give money. Like, fine, I'll give you the money. Leave me alone. Alright. Gain strength. Guard. 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 There we go. Let's leave. Everyone's maxed out. Let's save. Oh, look how far we have to traverse. Oh, there's so much land. But we're getting closer. We're getting very close. This is a merchant? We don't need it. Okay, we got a town, but I believe after this town is Hamburg, which will be our final destination. It's a large town too. I think it's past this river. How do I cross this? Okay, you can see the sun just going crazy because of the amount of traversal we're going through. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the forest. What? I can't. It's snowing again, but this time you're worried. The gray sky fading to white while the wind rises and rises until the snowflakes are blowing in waves horizontally like the ocean. You're caught in a blizzard. Find a spot. You camp. Fortunately, you have enough energy to construct a useful shelter in the snow. You wait at the blizzard for 2 days. Alright. We lost a little strength and stamina, but we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Clearly, in order to get to Hamburg, I gotta take this road. What is up with... What is that? I kind of want to go to Hamburg, but I also want to see what this is. What is that to the south? Ah, someone's hidden. Use charisma and speaking skill to bluff your way past whatever may be out there. Try to flush the ambushers. Cry out that you surrender. Sneak around them and avoid any fighting. Sneak up and see who they are. You notice thick vines. Spiders. Oh. I think it's just one spider, right? How hard could this possibly be? Okay, I'm a little scared. Oh my god. What? Gretchen, man. Do I have to, like, put you right next to it? Gretchen doesn't want to attack. Gretchen! There we go. Distribute. We got a quarrel. Hey.
Happy New Year. Hope all is well at Dr. Tx and Chat.
Things are great. We've been playing Darklands. Super Mr. Popo, thanks so much for the 50-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're doing well. 49 months in a row. Thank you so much. Hope you continue to enjoy the streams after reviewing the emails, Super Mr. Popo. Tuija, hello, hello, hello. Edge weapons. We just did a fight against a spider. We defeated it. The dead spiders ooze horrible fluids. I was heading to Hamburg, but I just saw this. These little statue-esque things. These little ruin. You wander through the dark wilderness here. You notice the darkness over the land that you're not seen before. The trees aren't dead. They're twisted and strange. There are birds and animals, but they are black, foul beasts with harsh cries and fearful yellow eyes. Though you see no fires, they are scatterings of ash. The smell of smoke is heavy in the air. You ate too much ice cream? What kind of ice cream? You cannot say ice cream without saying what kind of ice cream. It's also good to see you, by the way. You leave here at once. Investigate further. Call upon the saint for aid. What does Saint Aidan do? Wood wise by a very large amount. Allow the party to communicate with... Okay. Hey, if I could, I would. Call on upon Saint Plock to save us. The prayers light in your heart. Mint chocolate chip. Great pick. Well, I have just before the end of the year, Had a coupon from Chapman's for $4 off any of their Yukon products. So luckily they were on sale for $3.99, so technically I got something for free. But yeah, got myself a Yukon ice cream sandwich, and I believe there's 1 or 2 left in the fridge. As soon as the stream is over, I am going to eat one. Or all of them. All right. Yes. The prayers light in your heart somewhat, and as you rise from your devotions, you spy a bright white rabbit amidst the dull blackness of the surroundings. Filled with peace, you move towards the rabbit. It does not shy away. "What ails this place, little brother?" you whisper. The rabbit looks at you with nervous eyes. "Witches!" it says. "Seek for them northwest of the Groningen on March 21st. Come on! No, don't tell me this. How far away is Groningen from... Don't do this to me. This better not be across the goddamn map. Groningen. March 21st. I don't know what today's date is. Can I see this from here? It is March 16th. A2. I'm here. That's my point. This is where Groningen is, right here. I have to get there by the 21st. I don't know if that's possible. The 21st? I can save here. Northwest of Groningen. They must be driven away. Then the white animal flees into the darkness. We should leave. I'm in the middle of the... I'm not near a road. How can I do this? How do you expect me to do this? It's going to take at least 2 days for me to get out of this. It's like the 16th. I don't understand this. How does this game... March 21st. How do I... I mean, there's a road here, but this road is going... I gotta go this way. But it'll take days. The sun will just rapidly go. If I go this way... You win some, you lose some. I haven't even begun to win anything. Every time that an event like this happens, this is only the second time I've gotten an event like this. It's like, it's too far away. It's like this game is, like, what am I supposed to do? And you're in the forest. Look how fast the day is going. You can't. It's not possible. If I had a horse, maybe. It's March 22nd. It's like, I'm nowhere near it. I can't. Ah, this game. All right. We'll stop here. Well, copy protection kicked in, and then it kicked me out. So, That works. All right, we'll stop here because we've got ads coming up in 14 minutes and I don't want people to see ads. So we'll stop here. 11 hours, 26 minutes, and 10 seconds. That is today's session of Darklands. It will return next week. It'll return next week. Wednesday will be something. I haven't decided yet. It might be Settlers 2. I might want to do Settlers 2. And then Friday, big day. I still haven't figured out what I want to do. I actually did have an idea, but I don't know if I can do it. That is the front page stream. I'll be on the Twitch front page, Sunset Point. I don't know how that's going to work, but it's going to be chaos on Friday, probably, maybe. I don't know. And then Sunday we'll be back with Etronym, and then Monday we'll be back with more Darklands. In the meantime, if you like watching YouTube and are extremely bored and have nothing else to do, check out the pinned message. Check out the YouTube video. You can go to my YouTube channel here. Whoops, that's not right. It's actually here. I was just testing you. And you can find a new video for, I just released a video on Anthem, the game that was just shut down earlier today. The servers are no longer functional, but I recorded a Let's Play of Anthem, and the first part of it went up today. There's 29 more parts of that. All right, that'll do it for me. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed this stream, and I hope you enjoyed today's Darklands session. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you, as always, for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun with the boxes. I hope you had fun with observation duty. Hope you had fun with Chat Plays Hockey. Chat, man. It was nice for you to be here, Tweeja. Thank you again for hanging out. Reinish, Guts of Plenty, everyone that came in. Thank you again also for the raids. Thank you so much, GOG.com/CarTube, and thank you so much. Remember, CarTube can get you everything you desire on GOG. Just ask him. And also, Shadrock, thank you so much for the raid. That'll do it for me. And thank you so much. Oh, also thank you so much for the support, the bits, the gift subs, and the resubs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's get someone a raid. Brother Moody, have a great night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go raid. Oh, let's see. Oh, my finger hurts. Ow. What did I do? Why does my finger hurt? Hey, the G-Funk. He was in here earlier. He's playing another Blackwell game. Blackwell is a great point-and-click adventure series from Wajidai. This is what, the second game? The Blackwell Convergence? Great game. Finger got poked by too many knights. Yeah. Well, thanks again for being here, everybody. Hopefully I'll catch you again for the next stream. Until next time, have a great night, have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I will see you all next time. Bye! Hey, Mac! Have a great night, Mac. Tweegia. Guts of Plenty. Everybody. Bye!